Just watch the phone. I'm not even sure if I'll hit the fucking YouTube. Lo-fi, what's up? One of them days, man. One of them fucking days. We're out of shit. Buddy's supposed to come up, buy some fishing stuff off of me. His job ain't paid him yet because they're dicks like that. One of the biggest trucking companies in the fucking country. They even have a bowl game, R&L fucking bowl, but yet they can't pay their fucking employees on time. Kind of like people I work for. Sarah, what's up? But my video yesterday, my live stream from yesterday, y'all got fucking age restricted. And I wish I still had it up here. I should have screenshotted it for you guys. But it says right on the fucking age restriction that it said it doesn't necessarily go against community guidelines, but it does contain things that may not be appropriate for audiences under 18. So they time stamped it. They said it was at 12 minutes 40 seconds is why I got fucking age restricted. So I went back and watched my live stream at 12 minutes and 40 seconds, and there was absolutely fucking nothing. Nothing at 12 minutes 40 seconds for them to fucking age restrict my video. But that's what they do, because when they age restricted, you don't get no fucking ad revenue. You don't get shit when it's age restricted. I'm not even sure people can comment on age restricted fucking video. I know you can't comment on a video made for kids. And I'm thinking you probably can't on a fucking age restricted either. Weed Freedom 420, what's up? Yep, just pissed off and fucking broke as usual, brother. Same shit, different day. Ain't got no smoke, ain't got no money. Thought I had money coming today, but my buddy's job doesn't want to fucking pay him on time. Paranormal, what's up? It's kind of like Goo, man, because once you do accumulate $100 through YouTube, because you don't get paid until you have $100 plus. And once you get that $100, you don't get paid until the 21st day of the following month. 21st day of the following month. So it takes them 3 fucking weeks to sort out the fucking payroll for people. You know what I mean? They sent me 3 emails the past 24 hours because I uploaded videos of weed plants.
Age restrictions.
So that means I ain't gonna be able to show my fucking grow then, doesn't it? I can't show a legal grow in a state because YouTube gets butthurt about it. Half the fucking country is legal now, or really close to it. Right, Callie? That's like my buddy, man. I'm gonna read what he said to you. what he said to me a minute ago. He said, if I got a full-time job making $17.40 an hour, I shouldn't be struggling so bad. And he's absolutely fucking right, man. This is the shit I've been talking about on here, man. You know, there's no fucking reason someone making almost $18 an hour should still be struggling, but they are. And anybody making it, and that's in Ohio. You know, 17.40 an hour in fucking California or Colorado ain't shit. You're fucked. You're gonna starve to death out there making that kind of money. You know. Hi, Paradomal. What's up? When you get paid from YouTube, it's the 21st each month. If I have $100, Paranormal, we haven't had $100 accumulated since I think September was the last month we got paid. October, November, December, we've accumulated about $73 because you got to remember YouTube takes half of that too. So if somebody sends me $100 super chat through YouTube, I get $49.99 or $49.95, whichever they decide to take that time. But I don't even get half if somebody sends me $100. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's why they take half my money. Yeah, that's why they take half the money. Freedom 420. I'm gonna start calling you Freedom 420. I know who you are, but I'm gonna start calling you that because I like it. But yeah, that what it is they take YouTube tax, they take Google tax, and they take my tax out of my money. So if I got $100, they take $50.05 or like $50.05 out of that 100. Polly, right? Relaxing, but in Ohio, man, 1740 is actually a decent paying job. I'm not going to say it's a great paying job, but it's a decent paying job. And you know, you should be able to make that here with our normal cost of living, what it used to be in Ohio. 1740, you can make it. You can make it with no problem. I mean, you're not going to be living high on the hog, but you're going to be living, you know. But now it's getting to the point 1740, even in Ohio, ain't shit, you know. McDonald's is starting people out that much to flip fucking burgers. I don't know why they say flip burgers at McDonald's. They don't flip burgers at McDonald's, just let you know. They use a press. I've been there, done that. Right, Paranormal? I don't know, man. You would think YouTube would get their head out of their ass and Google would get their head out of their ass and start treating their fucking their partners a little bit better with all the competition they have out there. But they also know how hard it's going to be for some of us to start up, get started on those other fucking platforms. You know, because like I said before on YouTube, man, I had 300-400 subs before I ever put any content out. Because I was known. I was in places. I was in the fishing community. I was in the 420 community. I was in the fucking grow channels. You know, I had 300-400 subs before I ever put a fucking video out. So I was already known by 300 or 400 people. You know, I can't do that. Just jump into Rumble or jump into fucking Kick and have 300-400 people already supporting me when, you know, like I did on YouTube. Oh yeah, Callie. When I got monetized, when I became a YouTube partner, the agreement was 30%. They took 30%, which meant if someone sent me $100 super chat, I got $70. That was already bad enough, but I was like, you know, I'm on their platform. You know, they're the reason I have this platform to speak on. So I didn't bitch too much. I mean, I did bitch about 30%, but not near as much as I'm bitching about the fucking 50%. You know, when they're taking half my shit, they're fucking up my life. You know, relaxing. What's up? Smoke one for me, brother. At the end of the year, any money that was deposited in your bank from YouTube, you need to pay taxes on it. That's only if we make over I think it's 10,000, 5,000, 10,000, something like that in the year, then we have to file taxes on it. If we make less than that, we don't have to file. I haven't made enough in 1 year yet to have to file taxes on it. I came close last year, the year before, but I didn't hit it. Right, Callie? That's why we got PayPal and stuff set up, man. Because we had the PayPal and stuff set up before we ever got monetized, you know. But I was still excited to get monetized, obviously. You know, you get fucking ad revenue and everything. But now it's like, what the fuck? I mean, if we were making 0.2 cents per ad before, what the fuck are we making now? 0.02? You know? So ads don't pay shit, but yet I guarantee, Google's getting paid like a motherfucker for these ads they put on my videos. When they approve my fucking videos and they don't come up with some bullshit fucking age restricted when they can't even give me the fucking reason why. And what pissed me off the most about that is it said right on the thing, I showed it to Maria. It said, this video does not necessarily go against our guidelines, but we feel but it may be inappropriate for audiences under the age of 18. Yeah, that's what they're saying, California, but it ain't went before the federal fucking court yet. We had this talk yesterday. We had a pretty good discussion about this yesterday because I went live yesterday because of Commie-Rado and California. That's what I called it. And because Colorado, I thought it was a done deal in Colorado. I thought they got it done. He's not going to be in the ballot in Colorado. But that's not the case. The Colorado State Supreme Court said Trump can't run for president, but it still has to go to the federal Supreme Court. And if they know what the fuck's good for them, they're going to be like, no, that ain't how it works around here, you know. I was watching a video earlier about the debates from back when Trump ran the first time, him and Hillary, and she said, I'm glad this man isn't in charge of our laws. And instantly he said, yeah, because you'd be in jail. Yeah, I don't know about California, man. And it used to be people followed California. Now California following the leader from fucking Colorado, you know. And and it wasn't even your dumbass governor this time. It was the fucking state something or another is the one that came out and said, well, if Colorado is going to do that, they got it right. We need to take them off the ballot in California too. Dude, I've got explicit in my fucking channel title. My fucking channel is marked not for kids. I did everything I was supposed to fucking do. I did that shit a long time ago, you know, and it's just not goddamn good enough. Hell yeah, Lo-Fi. That'd be awesome, brother. Hopefully I got some seeds and some dirt by then too. Because, man, I'll tell y'all right now, man, we're fucked on this. We're financially trying to get this grow going. We're going to be fucked. I've got the seeds. I've got the spot. I've got the containers. But I don't have the dirt. I don't have the lights. I don't have the fucking film to hang on the walls, the reflector shit. You know what I'm talking about. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, but I ain't got no lights. I ain't got shit, man.
You'll be seeing just this weekend, and you should be getting
just responded to that.
About a week after.
Just responded to that.
Sorry.
You were here.
I'm sorry. I'm sitting here looking at the whole thing. I'm just sorry, I guess.
Facts, California, and it's not, and sometimes the kids don't even have to do that. A lot of times, a lot of parents, I'm not trying to throw him under the bus or nothing, man, but Chunky Cats, you know, I ain't got no hate for Chunky Cats or nothing like that. But he quit coming to my channel a long time ago because he would put his phone on his account and give it to his young son. Well, then next thing you know, his young son is watching one of my fucking live streams, and Chunky's old lady didn't like that, which I understand. You know, your little kid shouldn't be watching me live. You know, he shouldn't hear the language I say. He shouldn't hear the things I talk about. But it's not my job to stop you from giving your kid access to my channel. You know what I mean? Because if they have their own account, they're going to be on YouTube Kids. They're not going to be watching this shit. You know, I've been talking about this shit since I started, guys. Since I started this fucking channel, I've been talking about this shit. I'm not the parent. My kids are grown. I wouldn't care. I don't care if my grandkids watch my live stream, because you know what? My daughter's going to raise her kids the way she wants to raise her kids. And if she feels comfortable with them listening to Papaw talk the way Papaw talks, because that's the way they're going to hear Papaw talk as they get older, then those are my grandkids. You know what I'm saying? But it's not somebody else's child. So I'm not responsible for someone else's child. Oh, you ain't fucking bullshitting, Freedom 420. Oh my God, you ain't bullshitting there, brother. These motherfuckers are far left. They far East Coast. Maria spit her coffee. What? That was hilarious. Right, Freedom 420. And dude, if they take him off the ballot nationwide, and there isn't enough people that signs his name on that fucking ballot, then I don't know, man. I think America's fucked. I don't get embarrassed asking people for money. This is fucking America. This is how I make a fucking living. Yeah, I'm supposed to be the man of the house, and I'm stuck in a fucking system where if I go get a fucking job, our rent goes up, my wife's food stamps goes away, which she's entitled to because she's disabled before you ask, and her check gets cut. So if I go get a fucking part-time job, if I go get a job working 20 hours a fucking week, it's going to cost me more money than what I'm making. So no, I don't get embarrassed when I need help. I got to get an external microphone for my phone so I can use it for playing music. There you go, Lo-Fi.
That's what this world is supposed to be for. Why do you feel embarrassed for asking
for help? I think I could have swore, you know, people were supposed to help people. And I might not be able to help people financially, but I help people in other ways. Sometimes it gets noticed and sometimes it doesn't. I've helped a lot of people that shit on me afterwards too. You know, we're not going to talk about those bitches, but we all signed a petition here in Canada to vote Trudeau out. Vote of no confidence. There you go. That's what should have happened in America already. That's what should have happened here with this motherfucker we got in the White House that is literally fucking scamming fucking money. He's stealing fucking money. He's sending billions over to other fucking countries while people in this fucking country are starving to death. You know what I mean? I'm not going back to work at this point, Callie. My fucking health ain't going to let me go back to work. My back, my knees, my fucking diverticulitis, my kidney stones. I ain't trying to fuck with that shit. Ain't no way in hell. I'm not going to go back to work for fucking $9 a fucking hour just so they can jack my rent up to fucking $700-800 a fucking month and cut Maria's fucking little measly $60 in food stamps she fucking gets. Dude, I thought Biden was a fucking retard, man. But that motherfucker ain't as stupid as we thought he was, is he? Because he's getting away with billions, man. How it's all run by lefties. Yep. Still looking for work, and everyday illegal immigrants is wearing new clothes and shoes, and my ass can't afford it. Right, Callie? Right? And I mean, I got into that a little bit yesterday too on the live stream, man. And you know, I got mixed feelings. I understand where y'all's coming from when you can't get a job because an illegal immigrant has that job. And I broke it down yesterday to the best of my ability. Okay. You know how much it costs to live in America. You know how much it costs to survive in America. An American is not going to work in California for $10 an hour. They're not going to do it. But an illegal immigrant will do that job all day long for that fucking pay. You know, because they don't have to pay taxes. That's one. For two, there's 20 or 30 of them stuffed into one house where they split the rent, so they got plenty of money. You know, Americans can't fucking do that. We can't stand each other to try to put 40 of us in a fucking house to try to split the rent. We couldn't stand each other long enough to do that. But these illegal immigrants that are coming from a fucking land that is completely fucked up, you know, we got people coming from countries that are fucking just overrun by fucking shit like basically the fucking cartel, but different countries. You know, they're still ruling by fucking, you know, automatic weapons in the middle of the street. And I'm not saying anything against guns. I'm talking about these countries that deal with this every fucking day. They can't walk down the street without having a gun fucking pointed out. Well, America fucking did that, people. We fucking did that. We sent these goddamn weapons to these countries. We dropped the bombs on these fucking countries. We helped destroy these fucking countries. And now they want to come here because we destroyed their fucking home. You know, there's too many fucking situations like that we don't fucking realize. We've been blowing up third world countries for the last 100 fucking years, man. For no fucking reason other than to make the billionaires fucking richer and to make money off the fucking war. For over 100 fucking years, we've been blowing up people that were smaller than us, getting in fights we didn't fucking belong in. And now these people want to come to America. You know, I grant you, I agree with a lot of y'all's points about the illegal immigrants, but look at the whole fucking picture, man. We caused this shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's another thing me not working helps me do. It helps me fucking pay attention. I see this shit. I've seen this shit my entire fucking life. You know? Yeah, it makes no sense to work if you get taxed to the point where you can't survive and don't qualify for any assistance, right? Lo-fi? How many, and I asked this question yesterday, I'm going to ask it again. How many of y'all got that $6,400 stimulus that Biden supposedly signed off on? How many of you have applied for it and said that you were not, you did not qualify? As soon as I click on there that I get a medical card, I don't qualify. Jeffrey, as soon as he fucking told him he didn't make fucking $300,000 or $400,000, whatever the fuck it was, he didn't qualify. So you got to make $300,000 in a fucking year to qualify for assistance? Really? So, however Biden wrote this up, this thing they're talking about, he knew what the fuck he was doing when he wrote it. Illegal immigrants, women is popping out, all these kids like candy, yet they get free food stamps, free phone, free everything. Well, see, it used to be that way for Americans too, Callie. It used to be the same way for Americans. Maria had a friend up in Wilmington, had 5 or 6 or 7 kids by 3 or 4 different fucking dads. She got like fucking $1,400 in food stamps every month. Not to mention the $700-800 check she got every month. Fucking assistance with her fucking rent, assistance with her electric. She didn't have to do shit except lay around and get fucked and pop out some more kids. That's that. And that was an American. Well, now for an American to get fucking food stamps or to get assistance, they have to work for that shit. And when you work for it, you make $8 an hour. Well, they just fucking took our minimum wage to $10 and something an hour. But I guarantee you, if I go back to work for the city so I can get food stamps, they're going to pay me $8 an hour. And I'll have to work off Maria's $60 too. I've been there, done that. I would have to work for my food stamps, whatever they decided I was worth. And then I would have to work another $60 worth of hours to pay off Maria's food stamps, which she is entitled to because she's fucking disabled. You know what I'm saying? No stimulus, no COVID money, nothing. Child support took everything. And see, they wasn't supposed to be able to touch your fucking stimulus when Trump sent you the stimulus. Child support wasn't supposed to be able to touch that. That happened to another buddy of mine here in town. Guy I used to get smoke from. Same thing happened to him. They took the whole fucking thing, child support, and he ended up, he did something, got shit back. Because we read the whole fucking thing, dude. Child support was not supposed to be able to fucking touch that because the child's mother was also entitled to that same fucking money. You know what I mean?
Milk's almost $5.
Milk's almost $5 here. Weed freedom. Yeah, milk's almost $5 a gallon. And last summer it was under $3. Well, not last summer, but last winter, it was under $3 a gallon last winter. Now we're pushing $5. Maybe we got more cows here than you do up in Canada. But even then, you could ask me how much beef is, but I wouldn't be able to tell you because we ain't been able to afford that shit in years. I don't know how much hamburger is. I don't know how much steak is. I don't know how much none of that shit is because we can't afford it. We buy pork. When we splurge and spend a little extra money, it's pork chops or ribs.
And half the time, and most of the time, we can't even afford it.
But 90% of the time, it's straight chicken because that's all we can afford is fucking chicken. 10-pound bags of chicken leg quarters that are so full of fucking growth hormones and antibiotics that we shouldn't be eating the fucking shit. But that's what we can afford. You know what I mean? Yeah, Canada. I've heard that, relaxing. I've heard Canada's way worse. Fourth time Trudeau came out with a carbon tax. Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't vote him out. I think somebody just needs to go ahead and drop him off a fucking cliff somewhere. You guys have a replacement that might be suitable if you do get the bitch out of there? I'll trade you. We'll make a trade. We'll give you Biden for Trudeau. You want to trade? Or Trudeau? Trudeau. Is that his name, Trudeau? That's too close to Adolf, man. Yeah, I got you. Lo-fi, they did. Yeah, they wasn't supposed to, but they did. I believe you. I'm not doubting you a bit, man. I've seen it happen here too. I've seen it happen in Ohio, and it wasn't supposed to fucking happen. Child support was not supposed to be able to touch that fucking stimulus. Because whether it was the 1,400, the 1,600, or whatever, that same amount of money was also supposed to go to the child's mother. So they shouldn't have took your fucking money. They straight fucked you. Trudeau, I did say it right the first time. All right. Trudeau sounds better. Yep. That's what I'm saying, relaxing. You guys can take fucking old Biden up there in the fucking snowy mountains and do what you want. I'll take old fucking Trudeau and we'll take him down in the hollers of Kentucky or somewhere and, have a little talk with him for you. Huh?
Adams County.
Yeah, we'll take him down there, Blue Creek in Adams County, Ohio. He either going to get an attitude change or they just might not find him. Whichever, it's his choice. We'll fix him up, send him back. You fix old Biden up, send him back. Actually, no, you do whatever you want with Biden. Don't send him back. But we'll fix up Trudeau and we'll send him back to you. Give him a little attitude adjustment. Here, I ain't got no shirt on, so I'm going to turn my camera on so it piss somebody else off. See if I can get somebody else in here bitching at me. for doing what I got to do. You listen to Chris Webby relaxing? Because I think it's fucking hilarious. He actually used that in his lyrics in one of his raw thoughts. Talk about Biden weekend at Bernie's. That's fucking hilarious. Fuck yeah, Sasquatch would love Biden. You don't relaxing? Yeah, you ought to check out some Chris Webby, man. Just raw thoughts. I mean, I love a lot of Chris Webby's music. Don't get me wrong. Raw thoughts ain't the only thing I listen to. Matter of fact, he's got a new one out that's fucking just fucking fire, boy. Ain't nothing like Chris Webby's ever done before. And I've listened to it many fucking times. But anyway, check out Raw Thoughts 1, 2, 4, and 5. I can't remember if he did a 6. But 3 was like more about other musicians than it was about our government. But 1, 2, 4, and 5 is straight about our fucking corrupt ass government, man. He talks about the fucking vaccine and all kinds of shit, man. Webby's fucking fire, dude. He's badass. If anybody comes up today that can share screen, we might play some Webby tonight. I hadn't planned on being on here long, but something's got me woke up now. Weed freedom. All right, I can't click on it right now, Freedom 420, because it'll fucking fuck my StreamYard completely up. But I'll be able to come back and check it afterwards, though. If somebody comes up, like I said, we'll check it out here and we'll play some Webby for y'all. Right, Callie? I don't know why you don't, man. I mean, what's better than getting paid hundreds of dollars for laying on your back? I'm just saying. If you get a job at the weed shop, I want a fucking discount. I get the family discount, right? Wish I had another phone. Tried to order one yesterday, but I'm not sure if I actually finished it, because now when you order a fucking a SafeLink phone or a whatever it's called, Lifeline phone, after you do all your shit, they want you to go to the national verifier to verify yourself, and apparently I fucking missed that step, so I don't know if there's one coming or not. Construction job, $25, $40 an hour. Yeah, but $25 an hour in California ain't gonna cut it. Weed freedom. California is, I don't live there, but I know several people that do. There's a couple here right now. And I do know that California prices are probably one of the closest we have to matching Canada's. I would assume that, because they got some stupid prices out there. Weed's cheap, but everything else costs a fucking arm and a leg. You know. Found 2 sex stores, and I'll send you free shit, Dob Daddy. If I work at the weed shop, for sure, y'all will always get a free family discount. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. This is a cigarette, non-filtered, by the way. You know I ain't smoking because my eyes are fucking white. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on here for a while, man, because we really need some fucking help if we can find it. So I'm gonna sit on here for a little bit, and some people want to come up and come up. If anybody can share, screen share, if they're on a computer that can do that, come on up. We'll play some fucking tunes. We'll play some videos. Where in Cali? Oh, you talking to Cali? Where's she gonna work at? Or you mean where the prices are high? Yeah, that I don't know. Yeah, she's from Southern California, where Polly, Jeffrey, and Lo-Fi are all from Northern California.
This is yours. You can eat half of these. I'll go to catch up in a minute. This is yours, and you can eat half of these. I'll go to catch up in a minute.
Yeah, California Ford's a chick. See, so yeah, I'm a chick. Want to see? Nova Scotia. Oh shit, man, that made fucking Super Troopers 2 pop in my fucking head. Flova Scotia?
Yeah.
Flova Scotia. You remember? You guys seen Super Troopers 2? Flova Scotia. Female fucking Viagra. Winnipeg. There you go. I'm gonna see Canada one of these days, man. At this point, right now, though, as bad as America is, if I was to come up there, you guys probably gonna be stuck with me because I ain't coming home. You know, this place fucking sucks, man. Yeah, weeds, man. All right, I'm gonna munch on something, y'all. I'm gonna turn the camera back off for a minute. Is Jeffrey sleeping or what? Where the fuck's he at? Well, he's a younger man. You don't like men that got stamina, Callie? Is he too young, afraid he'll last too long? Jeffrey's sleeping. Well, he need to wake his ass up. We got to win tomorrow. Older man buys me shit. That's fucked up. So she wants a sugar daddy. Old wrinkly balls. Gross. That's funny shit. So you like them them big gray bushes, huh, Callie? You like the gray bush. It's like playing with raisins. Wrinkled up raisins. If y'all see my YouTube short, an older man takes me places, buys me food, and fuck me good. Damn. I don't know, man. I think if you got a younger man that didn't have to take Viagra, he might do it better. Money ain't everything. You just got to have money to survive in this fucking country. But it's not everything. Trust his ass is 52 and no wrinkles on him and his stuff. Oh, he ain't got wrinkly balls at 52? He got some Botox, didn't he? He got some Botox injected into his nutsack. Is a big old veiny cock he got? He got big old veiny cock. He doesn't take the blue pill. Well, he just don't take it when you're around. He takes it before you get there. Blue and yellow, purple pills. Yeah, just because he doesn't tell you that he takes a male enhancer doesn't mean he doesn't. Just saying. If he's that good a shape at 52, he might just be snorting a big old line of coke, which is about the same thing as some Viagra. So. He has no Botox. His cock is huge. No vein. No vein? Well, it ain't that big, man. I only got 4 inches, but I still got veins. So he long and skinny, huh? He just a deep sea fisherman. And he addicted to my pussy. Did y'all hear that I made a horse laugh? Did you, Wade? I told him I had a bigger cock. I made him cry because I showed him. Yes, sir. I love that joke. He's a tweaker is why he can get hard really quick. Not hard and thick. He got vein. Ha ha. He a tweaker. Well, that explains it. I don't know, man. Back in my tweaker days, sometimes I had trouble fucking getting a good stiff one. I knew a guy in Wilmington used to snort crack. You heard me right. He snorted it. He'd get a crack rock and he crushed it up and snorted it. And when he did that, he told me he couldn't get his dick hard for shit. He said it wasn't happening. Wasn't no way. Yeah, old whiskey dick. Leon, I wish I could help you, brother. Leon sending me stuff for Timu. But when I try to accept anybody's from out of the country, it tells me that you can't accept people's shit from different countries. I can't accept nobody's Timu from Canada. I can't accept anybody's Timu from UK. It's fucking stupid. When everybody that orders it comes from the same warehouse in China, so what the fuck makes a difference? You know what I mean? It's all the same fucking games on there. The only reason I can figure out it might be different is because of the money difference. I don't know. I have no idea. But yeah, Leon tries to do the Timu, sends me stuff from the UK. I try to accept it. Says can't accept it because we're in different countries. Somebody sends me something from Canada from Timu, says the same thing. It's all money racket. Fact. Yep. Yeah, customs is something else, boy. And I've had things come through customs, dude, that would fucking get here so fast to blow your fucking mind. And then I've had other things come through customs. You'd be sitting there fucking 3-4 weeks like, where's my shit, man? You go check it every day. It's still sitting in fucking customs, still sitting in fucking customs. 3 weeks later, it's finally cleared customs and it's on its way. You know, but the problem is that when it clears customs, it's like fucking New York or, you know, like way the fuck away from here. He works as a freelance and he gets paid to drive and travel all over the US and Canada. And he's a tweaker. Well, I know a lot of truck drivers are tweakers, so I mean, that's not really a shock. Definitely, I imagine definitely helps them stay awake on the road. Not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying. Oh, fuck. I need a new neck. Anybody got a new neck? Will trade me out for this old broken one. Custom, take your stuff and ship it. Yeah, when anything comes into the country from a different country, it has to go through customs and they gotta inspect it and make sure it don't smell like no fucking bomb or illegal drugs and shit like that. And he getting that old truck stop pussy. Yep. He banging them lot lizards all across the country, ain't he? I bet he knows old brown sugar. If his dick don't work anymore, I'll still be with him. As long as he keeps buying you shit, right? I keep telling Maria, man, one of these days it ain't gonna work no more. She needs to enjoy it while it still does. You don't know what a lot lizard is, Freedom 420? A lot lizard, and when you go to a lot of the truck stops in America, when you park your truck out in the parking lot, you got hundreds of fucking semis lined up. A lot lizard goes door to door, cab to cab, dick to dick, making her money through the night. And that's a lot lizard. She be sucking dick and taking loads for cash. His dick's as clean as my track record, she said. Yeah, that's a lot lizard. A lot lizard is a truck stop prostitute. Freedom 420. You don't have those in Canada? He said, no way. Yeah, yeah, way. Long as my pussy is leaking, his ass is satisfied. There you go. What if he wants anal someday, Callie? They might have to call a lot lizard for that if you don't want to give that ass up. You ain't never seen a lot lizard? I'll find one of these days and I'll make you a video. Yep, truck stop over $20, make you holler. Makes you holler. He said, good Lord. I bet it's more than $20 an hour relaxing. But yeah, back in the day, I'm sure you could get a nut off for $20. He doesn't like anal. I don't believe that. He's not into whips and chains. I don't know if I trust that guy. Hoes and chains and swinging things. Just another young brother having things, man. Yeah, I changed the word because I'm not going to say that word. I told him to tie me up, and he said, I don't do that. Oh, my God. I need to have a talk with this dude. See, if Maria tells me tie her up and do what I want, I'm going to tie her up, fuck her in the ass, and I'm going to go fishing while she's still tied up. And when I come home, I'm going to fuck her in the ass again. That's why Maria don't say shit like that. Gave you a gift card with cash in it. Well, tell him I'll send him a picture of my non-wrinkly balls for some cash. Hell, I'll send him a picture of what anal looks like. I told him to blindfold me, and he's like, what? Oh, my goodness. He's turning lights off, same thing. I got handcuffs, sex swings, toys, etc. Me and Mrs. have fun. There you go, Freedom 420. Now, see, we can't do the swing, man, because I don't think they make one that would hold us up. But everything else you listed, we have. He buys me shit. I ain't complaining. He lives 15 minutes away from me, but he loves it when I ride him hard. Hell yeah, I bet. Yeah, man, we've looked into the sex swings. I mean, we lost a lot of weight, then maybe, but like this place we live in, those ones that hang on the fucking door frame and shit, those ain't gonna fucking work, man. And we'd have to find a beam in the fucking ceiling. And I'm not sure the beams in this building would support us. Get the chair. Yep. Yeah. I have looked at those before too. The chairs cost more than the swings do. Weed said, come on over. You want tied up? You want some freaky shit? They got you covered. Find a trail. Yeah, yeah. I'm telling you, dude, these buildings have been here since like the 70s. And I'm not too fucking sure about their construction, to be honest with you. I mean, this is no shit, man. We had a fire in the back about probably 6, 7, 8 years ago now. And before this fire ever happened, I was at my buddy's, and all these buildings look the same out here. Every fucking building looks exactly the same. Well, I was back here at my buddy's, and I was knocking on his door waiting for him to answer, and I put my hand against the brick wall outside his door, and the fucking wall moved. The fucking brick moved. The whole fucking wall pushed in. I'm like, oh my God. And then it wasn't a few months later, place caught on fire. They remodeled it, put new windows, new doors, new cabinets, and fucking rented her back out, baby. Can I bring Fishing the Dot? He can join the fun. He lives in Canada. Yeah, I was just talking to him earlier. Checking on him on Instagram. Yeah, I was actually on Instagram today, guys. You believe that shit? Ain't been on there in about fucking 2 months. But I was on there for about 20 minutes a day, and nobody was talking to me. So I said, fuck it, Instagram. Got off her again. See, Callie was lit up the whole time I was on Instagram. Her little green dot was lit up, but above her name, it said taking a nap. So I didn't message Callie because it said she was taking a nap. But she's obviously not taking a nap. The more the merrier, Weed said. Hell yeah. Just don't bring more sausages than what you have buns. Can we bring booze? You gotta be drunk to get blindfolded and run a train? Choo choo. Choo choo. He said, fuck it. I was worn out, so I did take a short nap. I got you, Callie. Yeah, I seen it on your IG. That's why I didn't message you. It said you were active, but it said taking a nap, so I didn't bother you. Yeah, we all know what nap means. Nuts and Peter. Oh, you get wetter if you're wasted? I see. So that don't work for men. We get too drunk. We can't get it up. Double clicking the mouse. Yep. Oh, shit. Creeping up on the first hour of this live. Can we say a prayer for California's Ford friend, Lou Sasso? Not doing too well. Oh, shit. And see, I'm still curious about that. He said he doesn't like anal. And I'm pretty sure Callie has told us that she doesn't like anal. So is Sugar Daddy just not wanting to stick in her ass to keep her happy? Or is he scared of the poop dick? Which one is it? You know what I mean? If he's scared of the poop dick, just do it in the shower. Get hammered and take a Viagra, cock hard for hours, fuck like Superman. Hell yeah, I ain't never took Viagra. Haven't needed one to this point. I'm sure the day's coming though. Poop noodle. Yep, poop noodle. Yep. Tell him not to be scared of the poop noodle. Tell him to stick that son of a bitch all the way up in there, balls deep. Tell him to do it like he means it. Oh, do it, Willie. It gets big. Phil McCracken needs prayer too. Say a little prayer for you. Oh, God. Phil McCracken. Phil McCracken and Lou Sasso. That's fucking hilarious. Just think Red Bull to Coke can thick. I was going to say, I've probably already got the Red Bull covered. Yeah. The thickest 4 inches you ever seen. Yeah, I got the Red Bull can covered. If I hit Coke size, she ain't going to give me that ass. She'd be like, no, you ain't putting that in there. I know. Believe me, I know. If my dick gets as thick as a Coke can I still stick in your ass, babe?
What?
If my dick gets as thick as a Coke can I still put it in your ass?
No.
She said no. See, I told you what she'd say. Laugh out loud. Laugh out loud. Give it. Just take it. It's yours. Oh, man. Well, after Marie gets in here and finishes her food, I think I'm going to see if I can scrape something out of the bowl, guys. Get my head right for about 5 minutes, maybe. So I guess your friend Phil McCracken's getting lonely, Callie. You might want to go give him a visit. Okay, so we went hiking and I was about to unzip his pants to suck his cock and more hikers ruined our airspace. Well, that's when you say fuck the other hikers and do it anyway. I'm going to, Weed, but that's the problem, dude. I've got the seeds. I've got the seeds and I've got the containers. I have no lights. I got the space to grow. I got the seeds to grow. I got the pots to grow. I don't have the soil. I don't have the lights. I don't have the fucking reflector film to put around the fucking room. You know, I don't have my fucking timers for the lights. And I have no fucking money right now. I have nothing. I can't buy a fucking $30 bag of weed right now, let alone a $60 fucking $70 light. For $50. See, that's still $50, man. Well, the only reason I'm gonna use the film weed is my two main mentors. No offense to anybody else, I love y'all, and I know y'all know what you're talking about too. But I've witnessed old schools in person. You know what I'm saying? I've been in old school's grow room. I've smoked old school's weed. I've seen what Jeffrey can produce. So I'm trying not to get too many, have too many ideas coming at one time to over fucking whelm me. But old school used that reflector film around the outside. And he told me I only have to do that if the room's not painted white, which I haven't even seen the fucking room we're growing in. So I don't fucking know if it's white or not. But I gotta check into that too. If the room's white, then I'm just gonna fucking leave and I'm not gonna worry about it. But they use that for the light to keep the light reflecting back on the plants. Oh, it's only going to cause hot spots if I use the wrong light or if I leave it on too long. I'm pretty sure. Mylar film, basically same stuff as space blanket. Yeah. It's just reflector fucking. It's like wrapping paper that's fucking silver goes around the walls, basically. Yeah. So you think I shouldn't use it at all, even if the room's fucking dark? Remember the nail and soil shit he was yapping about? Nail and soil. Who? You talking about putting the iron in the soil? Yeah. Right. What if I just like put some old rusty shit in there, you know, shit that's just like already breaking down and stuff. That still doesn't put iron in the soil. What about spinach? Put some spinach leaves in my soil. Spinach got a lot of iron in it. It does hold the heat. You're going to need a way to get rid of the heat from the lights. Well, see, what if I go with the lower wattage lights that Jeffrey was suggesting, which ain't really grow lights. They're just 70. Well, they are, I think. They're like 75 watt. Then blue. There's blue lights, I think he was talking about, wasn't lo-fi. I can't believe his ass still sleeping. Watch my video. All right, brother. I mean, I can't do it right now, but I'll get it. All right. I'll be able to check out after a while. I can come back and get both those links out of the chat you guys have dropped. Yeah, I want to grow outside too, but I can't do that shit in the middle of fucking winter here. Not in Ohio. There ain't nothing growing outside right now. My dick wouldn't grow outside right now. I seriously think I lost a roach or two out of that last fucking batch we had, but I don't know what the fuck happened to him if I did. People make it harder than what it seems. Right, Doc? Yeah, because I mean, I ain't gonna lie, man. This shit's got me stressed out thinking about it, man. Trying to keep track of fucking my soil and my fucking what's the tester? You gotta test your fucking water using swimming pools, pH, yeah, pH balance for women, you know. I say that because every time you see pH balance on something's a store, that's what it says. But yeah, I'm the checking the pH balances and shit. I'm gonna have to get my water out of this fucking creek here on the property. And the thing that scares me about that is that water literally runs straight out of fucking 1,000 acres of fucking farmland. So whatever they're spraying on them fields is going right down into that fucking creek, right? So, you know, I might test the water and it says no. You know, it might say no. Use RO water. RO. What's RO water? It's a weed, not a plant. Right, Doc? What's up, Doc? Not bad, brother. I read your comment, didn't even realize it was you. What's up? I grow AAAA weed, all organic. There you go. What the fuck is RO, man? Because I wouldn't put my tap water on a fucking plant that I didn't like. So I'm not gonna put it on my weed. There ain't no fucking way. I can't drink this shit. I don't let my cat drink this fucking shit that comes out of our tap. Because I'm telling you, all you got to do is walk up to my sink, turn the water on, and smell. And you'd be like, nah, I ain't drinking that. Nope. Reverse osmosis. Well, that sounds more expensive. Reverse osmosis. I'm familiar with the term and vaguely familiar with how it works. But I'm pretty much pretty dumb to it, I should say. You see, old Kenny Rogers, if any of y'all remember Kenny, he's a local grower too, and he actually uses a dehumidifier, which I'm not gonna fucking have that either. But he uses a dehumidifier, and the hose from the dehumidifier runs out of the tent into a 55-gallon barrel, which holds the water that's pulled out of the air, and then he reuses that water to water the plants. I think it's fucking brilliant. But 5 gallons, 99 cents there. Now, see, I wouldn't even know where to look for that. I'll check it out. I'll Google it after a while, see if there's any place around here sells it. 99 cents for 5 gallons. Now that's my price range. You know what I mean? Bottled water will be expensive in California because these new laws will turn people's piss into drinking water. Wow. That's always nice, ain't it? So it's going to cost more money for bottled water because they're turning it, they're getting the water from sewage and they're filtering it, and oh God. Have a 7-stage reverse osmosis filter. Huh. I got to get a fan too. I know I at least need a fucking fan if I ain't going to have a dehumidifier. But I mean, even with the dehumidifier, I should have a fan in there to keep the air circulating. Because that's also what keeps your plants from, helps them not overwater and helps them from overheating. The fan does a lot of shit. Willie, best way is to just grow, right? And I mean, and I don't want to take any more chances on my first grow than I have to. So I'm probably going to stick with the autos and the FEMs on the first cycle to see how everything turns out. And then maybe if I feel more comfortable after that, I might try some regs and see what we come up with. See if we got some females in there. Used to grow with Remo Colasanti back in 2002. Remo Colasanti. I don't know who that is. Some people have so many different ways. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Doc. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've got so many different people that know what they're talking about. I'm not doubting any of it. You know, I'm not doubting anybody. But everybody's got their own thing, you know. And that's exactly what I said too, Dot. I just got to figure out what I like, what's going to be easiest for me, what's going to work for me, you know. And like I said, as long as I get something that's smokable out of this first fucking attempt, then I know I can do it. You know what I mean? But I got to be able to get the shit started first. And if I just had the fucking dirt right now, I could fucking go down there and at least get the fucking seeds popped, but I don't have the dirt. You know. And I don't want to take the dirt out of my garden because there's so much fucking grass and weeds and tomato seeds and that shit. I ain't gonna be able to tell the fucking pot plant from the tomato plant when it start popping up. Grow organic. That seems like it's gonna be the most expensive. Because I mean, I would love to grow organic, Freedom 420, but and most of my soil that I buy is organic. But I'm figuring some of the nutrients I might have to buy and stuff like that ain't gonna be so organic. And it can't really be organic if I'm using artificial lighting, right? Because I mean, if you're using artificial light, is it still considered organic? Or is it just the dirt and the water and stuff that makes it organic? You know what I mean? Yeah, Gaia Green. Yeah, I need to write that down. I forgot to write it down last time. I'm gonna write that down real quick. Actually, I think I did write it down. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, sure did too. Yep. Nutrients, Gaia Green, 3-part nutrients, Amazon.com. Yep, I already had it wrote down from last time. Yep, we got her. I just haven't looked at this list lately because I ain't got no goddamn money. And now I'm out of fucking weed. So I need weed before I can even think about growing the fucking weed. You guys feel me? You feel me, man? For fuck's sake, hold on. All right. Dang. Mommy yelled at me. All right, brother. So everybody's putting fucking weed videos out, still getting fucking age restricted. So that means if I do put my grow on YouTube, then it's not going to get monetized. But are they going to shut my channel down? Because even if I put them out age restricted, if I put out so many, are they still going to shut me down anyway? Yeah.
Put them on one of the other channels.
Because we just never know from day to day what fucking YouTube's going to do, man. One day this is fine, next day it's not. Yeah. Smoke to help you or what? Well, I don't know until you know. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows my sorrow. And what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. One more day. One more day. One day older and near to my Lord. One more day. Don't y'all ever fucking tell anybody I'll sing that shit either. All right. I am a man of constant sorrow. I've seen trouble all my days. I bid farewell to old Kentucky, place where I was born and raised. What's up?
What's up? All right, so for organic stuff, here's what I use.
Let me blow you up, man.
Can you see that?
Yeah, I can now.
All right, $7 for a tub and $10 for the other 2 tubs. That'll
One
last
tub
me
cost $7 and $10 for the other 2 together, or $10 each.
$10 each.
Okay.
So
That's
it's like
still not
30.
bad.
It was like $30 Canadian. That's like $20 American.
And is that like one grow?
Yeah, that'll do 1 grow.
Okay.
And here's the plants here.
Hello, ladies.
These 2 are Acapulco Golds. Okay.
Nice.
This one and this one's Acapulco Gold. And here's the Maui Wowie.
Oh, I ain't seen none of that for a minute. I gotta get
Right.
one of them timers like you got there.
And see this? These lights here?
Yeah.
These are only $49 and they're 100-watt lights. My room is painted white. That's
Right.
That's it. And I got a timer. So I got the timer at the dollar store.
Right.
All right. And then for growing, Pro Mix HP.
Pearl mix?
Yep, HP soil.
Huh. Never heard of that one either.
And so what I do is I mix up enough of, I put 1 teaspoon of Power Bloom in like that whole bag of soil. And then I'll put 6 teaspoons of all-purpose and then 3 teaspoons of the rock glacial dust. And then pot each plant with everything all mixed up in it. And I will put 2 more scoops of all-purpose in each pot and then more glacial rock dust. When I switch over 12 and 12, I will just start using the Power Bloom and the rock dust. That's it.
So what are you doing right now? 6 and 18?
I'm 18 and 6. Yeah, 18 on 6.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I just watered the plant, so I got a little bit of runoff. I got to take out of the tray here, but
right.
Yep. So yeah, man, it's not really expensive at all.
Right.
Yeah. And I made a tumbler.
But I mean, right now everything's expensive when I have no money. But
Look, dollar store foam, right?
Yep.
And some chicken wire and a rod. So when the weed's done,
that's where you dry it.
Yeah, I'll put it in there and then I'll tumble it and it'll knock all the leaves off it.
Hell yeah. So,
oh, my lights just went out.
Yep, that time.
Yeah, it's like 10:45 they go off for me.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're an hour ahead of me then.
Yeah. So yeah, I've also grown with CFLs. I grew. If you look on my channel, I was growing last year with 1,000 watt HPS and metal halide. But you know, spending fucking like $200 a month on power kind of sucked.
Right. That's what I'm
My
worried about too.
my
'Cause I mean, we're gonna
plants,
be
I'll veg my plants probably 2.5 months, so they'll probably be about 6 feet tall when they're done.
that's
And
what I was kind of figuring on doing mine. Try to veg them for about 70 days at least.
yeah, I usually go, 2.5. What I'll do is I'll start in March, and then I'll put them outside in June,
Right.
and then I harvest in around late October, early November. Sometimes I'm getting, like plants 8, 9 feet tall. Yeah. All right, I'm getting off of this. I don't like being on camera.
Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate you, man.
All right, just wanted to show you, buddy.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Doc, you're on my channel now if you want to come up and show them off. They can't take you down if it's on my channel. I'll take the heat for it. See if I can scrape something out of this bowl real quick. Doc said, how big them plants getting? Did you see them? Or you mean how big are they going to get? Yep. Yeah, I'm going to have to go the cheapest route I can possibly find. I mean, that's a given. You know, I can't afford the fucking $30 bag right now. So, I mean, it's a given that I'm going to have to go the cheapest fucking route possible. $6 foot when I harvest. Hell yeah. You hear that, Doc? About 6 foot when he harvests. That's probably where I'd probably like to keep mine around 6 foot if I can, which I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to get the netting too, to hold them down. Cause I'm like old school, man. I'm getting old, you know. I can't be climbing a fucking ladder to top my plants. So I need them within reach. They are sativa, so they will take 10 to 12 weeks to flower and they get tall. Hell yeah. Cause that's the one I like. Man, I still can't remember fucking sativa and indica. Is indica the one that sticks me to the couch? I keep forgetting, man. Not a very good pothead, am I? We're saved for a minute. Got some keef. We'll put some keef on top of this resin. Hit it 2-3 times, and then we'll set it down and put some more keef on it after a while and hit it again. That way we at least get a little something out of it. Some of this might actually be hash because
Okay, he said indica, fat leaves, sativa, skinny leaves, indica, couch, lock, sativa, happy and upbeat.
indica is the couch lock. Okay. Yeah, I like indica. I mean, to be honest, I believe the hybrids are my favorite. I've had some hybrids that I absolutely fucking love. Best of both worlds.
Yeah,
You know
we
what I mean?
love her during the day being able to get up and do stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah.
But once it hits nighttime, we want that laid
Yeah,
back.
yeah. When I'm sitting here fucking watching the fucking Harold and Kumar, man, I want you know, but indica fat leaves. See, so that was an indica plant we had growing underneath the porch over on 6th Street. Because they had big old wide leaves on it. Yeah, hybrids best of both worlds. That's what I'm saying, Doc. Yeah, I love some hybrids. I got to learn how to fucking crossbreed and shit still, which it's been explained to me, but my hillbilly ass still don't understand.
We actually start growing.
Yeah, it's gonna be easier once I try to do it myself instead of just trying to picture it in my head the way everybody's telling me. You know.
Once we get shit going, then we can ask somebody, and then
we'll come up, show the ladies off, Doc. They're always happy to see me. Bake like a cake. Well, I'm hoping to get buzzed like a fuzz here in a second. You buzz like a fuzz. Boy, you should have known by now. Easy does it. Yeah, we had this one from California, man. That strawberry. Damn, I wish Jeffrey was here, man. I know. It's Keith. She tell me be easy because I let her light it. Panama red, Acapulco gold, Colombian gold, Maui Wowie, etc. The old strains, yeah. Now, see, I still believe my favorite. Well, my favorite I've ever smoked was Blueberry Funk, and it made me fucking stupefied. So I'm assuming it was indica. But other than the Blueberry Funk, it's Northern Lights, hands down, man. I love my fucking Northern Lights. I love everything about Northern Lights. SFJ OG Kush. SFB OG Kush. San Fernando Valley. I got that shit right, didn't I? Northern Lights hybrid with wedding cake. Oh, I bet that good. Oh, and I do have some cherry Northern Lights. Northern Lights crossed with something cherry that we'll be getting planted. Facts. You got that shit right. Yes, they are hard to find. Yeah. I did it easy. Fuck you. Damn it. Keith. Smooth. Yeah, baby. Smooth like butter. Dot, you want to come up? Just say fuck you, Willie, if you don't want to. I'm not going to be offended. I'm Willie, man. Oh. Smooth. So smooth. Silky smooth. Baby, at that bitch. Fuck. All good, Doc. All good, brother. That's all good. Don't be texting me while you're driving, man. Be safe. Don't worry about La Familia, baby. I know I'm a stingy, lazy, greedy bastard. I ask for money and ask for help all the time, but I really do care about y'all. Believe it or not, Black African Magic or other one I must try and grow No one can seem to get seeds. Black African magic. Never heard of that one. I know Jeffrey, he always wanting that fucking Afghani Kush, man. He always talk about that Afghani Kush. I know I had something supposed to be Afghan hash back in the day, and it was pretty fucking good. It wasn't near as smooth as what I got from old school. You damn near choke like I do off this fucking resin, but
That's good.
all right, y'all, we're going to the shitter with Maria. Hopefully my phone don't die. Oh, I want them to hear you shit or get it in here. Oh, we in the bathroom now. I took my camera up so you ain't looking at my man titties. Well, that ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to extend it here.
I started to say it might sit up there somehow.
All right, there we go. I just extend the tripod up a little bit.
I'm sorry, you guys. Maria's still not feeling good. So.
When the Mendo breath strain came through, that was some tasty. Hell yeah. Man, that first one old school had me roll up was God damn it. The goddess. Just what was it? Something goddess. I might look at the fucking bag when I get back in there.
I can't remember either.
Fuck me, man. But that shit was some tasty shit. And that's the reason I asked him about the Princess Leia. Because Kenny Rogers guy was talking about a little bit ago. He greased Princess Leia the same year that I got to try old school's Northern Lights. And dude, I ain't never tasted a weed taste as good as that Princess Leia did that he grew. That shit was tasty, buddy. You just want to keep dry hitting it. It tastes so good. This is one of the rarest marijuana strains in the world and also one of the most easily recognizable because of its dark brown to black color. The weed or the seed? The weed is dark black, like black color? That'd be kind of cool. We had some bud not too long ago, had some dark colors in it. It wasn't nothing special, I don't think. I mean, it did the job, you know, but
And we need to figure out somewhere to sit where we can, like, lay our shoulders and our
I
heads
just need
back.
a fucking new neck. New neck, new shoulders. I've been getting these headaches every fucking day, y'all. I don't know if I got a tumor or what, but I honestly believe it's the fucking nerves in my shoulders because I tore my AC joint out in my right shoulder back in like 1997. And ever since then, I've had problems with that shoulder. Like I can go out and we can be throwing a football, right? We can go out there and throw that football for fucking hours, man, and I'm fine. I mean, just keep fucking firing. But then when I stop, man, as soon as the muscle starts cooling back down, the fucking pain is, I mean, it will bring me to my fucking knees and put tears in my eyes, man. I mean, it's fucking horrible. Well, I think I keep leaning with my shoulders lean forward like this when I'm on my phone and playing video games all the time and shit. And I think that those fucking nerves in my shoulder are affecting my fucking neck and giving me headaches. See, I get my shoulders back and relax like they showed me in physical therapy. It helps for a minute.
Yeah, do this thing.
I did. Did what she told me. Rotate them back and leave them there.
Yeah.
You don't keep rotating. Yeah, you talking about the weed comes out real dark, or you talking about the seed? See the shower curtain.
Fuck, she's on it.
There's fucking lights in here, boy.
All right.
There we go. Turned to brightness up on my phone yesterday too, trying to read shit on fucking farmland on Temu. Swear to God, every time I talk about farmland, I think text me back, make me think about Farmville on Facebook back in the day. Neville's Haze is another good but rare one. Never heard of that one, either. But yeah, I know you. That's pure. I know it's pure facts about the fucking Northern Lights and the fucking Skunk One. That's hard to fucking find, man. And if you do find it, it's expensive. Seen Doc just looked at his Instagram. Yeah, Doc, if you're still watching, yeah, Old School sent me a package the other day. I did a live mail call for it. And I got some nice fucking seeds, man. I got some feminized, I got some autos. Light back on. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, he sent me a couple autos because I definitely wanted to do autos first run because in my mind that seems like the best guarantee of something. You know what I mean? I mean, I know autos don't get that big. I've watched people grow autos and stuff. I understand, but I'm not looking to fucking get 20 pounds in my first attempt. You know. There's Jeffrey. Why's that? Jeffrey. Oh, now, dude, he's here now. Fucking remember, babe.
What?
It was strawberry banana. Wasn't it? Oh, I might be wrong again. Jeffrey, what was that hybrid I had? Strawberry something. I think both those were hybrids, right? God damn it, man. I kept those fucking bags around forever, too. Oh, yeah, I'm going to tell you all which one. It was Demi-Goddess. Demi-Goddess, that's what it was. That's the one that Old School had us try first was the Demi-Goddess. And that shit was tasty. It was smooth. Strawberry banana. I was right. Yeah, it was fucking strawberry banana. I was just trying to think of that 10 minutes ago and couldn't remember. And as soon as I seen you in the chat, I remembered. Ghost OG. That was what the other one was. Man, I could have swore it was. I thought it was named something different. But you're probably right. Yeah, you're probably fucking right. They were both fucking good, though. I liked them both. But I think the strawberry banana was my favorite. Yeah. Was White Buffalo? Was the other one White Buffalo?
Yeah.
Yep. Strawberry banana and White Buffalo. That's what it was. Yep. Yep. Those bags might still be here somewhere, but I'm not sure where they're at. If you try autos, try Moby Dick XXL strain. Super easy to grow and close to a pound per plant. All right. Well, I mean that's not going to happen until after I have to start buying seeds because thanks to old school, I'm not going to have to buy any seeds for a while. Trying to find my autos. There's my Princess Leia. I got one Princess Leia in there, boys. We got to cross our fingers on. I can't remember which one of the autos is in. Photo rigs. Autos. There we go. I got auto. Strawberry cheesecake. I got auto. Damn, what's that one say? Tangerine Dream auto. And this last one just says ILG GSC FAP5. I'm not sure what that is, but it's an auto. So I have 3 auto seeds. So all 3 of those are going to go in the first run. And I'm going to have to put I should probably hold off until I do a run first before I try the fucking Northern Cherry. But I think I'm going to have to try it the first attempt, man. Keep them away from light. I'm keeping them in this box. I'm keeping them in the box that came in, so it's pretty dark in there. I'll tuck it in, make it a little better. There, I tuck the top in, keep blocks. There ain't much light in here anyway, but yeah, I've been keeping them in that box. Uploaded videos to your channel. All right, brother. Just remember the KISS method when growing weed. Rock and roll all night and party every day. Beth, I hear you calling, but I can't come home right now. Me and the boys are playing, and we just can't find a sound. Just a few more hours, and I'll be back home to you. Beth, I hear you calling. Oh, Beth, what can I do? Keep it simple, stupid. Yeah, there, Jeffrey. He finally woke up. Yeah, as soon as he popped in, I remembered strawberry banana, too. That's fucked up, ain't it? I was just sitting here 10 minutes ago going, man, what the fuck was that hybrid, man? I love that fucking hybrid. What was it? And I was like, strawberry something. I'm like, fuck, where's Jeffrey at? Damn it, he'd know. And as soon as I read his fucking name in the chat, strawberry banana popped in my fucking head. Now I remember. You're on a second live. You cheating on me? I'm just fucking with you. I don't care, man. You know, if it's somebody I don't like, just don't tell me about it. You know, I don't give a fuck. Support who you know. I'll tell everybody, man. Support who you want. I got plenty of fucking enemies on YouTube. The only thing I ask is you don't go to my enemies channel and then come back over here and tell me about it. You know what I mean? That's it. Other than that, I don't give a fuck. You know. Oh, Big Mass live? I didn't even know he was live. He must have went live while I wasn't looking at the screen or something. Yeah, that's all good, brother. You know what? Freedom 420, I'm wondering if he didn't go back to the big house. He may have went back to the pen because last I heard anything about it, they were having a fishing tournament over there in that other community that I'm no longer a part of. They were having a fishing tournament to raise money to help out a few different people, and he was one of them because he was about to lose his place. So they were having a fishing tournament to raise money to help a few people, including him, because he was about to lose his place. Well, if he lost his house and he didn't have an address, you go back to the pen. So, oh yeah, we still don't know if it was underage. Yeah, I still don't know if she was underage. We just know because the way the law stated what he was charged with, it could have been an underage family member. It could have been a disabled family member. It could have been it could have been somebody that was drugged. You know what I mean? Because the law that what the charge he was hit with covered so much area that we never actually seen the fucking details. But what we do know for sure is the man molested or raped someone, and he went to prison for it. You know, but then when he was asked why he went to prison by yours truly, his answer was, I really don't know. I really don't know. They never told me why I went to prison. Well, then after he decided to fucking pull some shit and lie about my family, then there was some more digging done, and boom, there it is. Fucking IowaSexOffenders.com. There he was. Poof. You know what I mean? Like magic. You gotta love the internet sometimes. And if you ever go to his fucking channel, dude, and look at some of the channels he follows some little girls on YouTube. And in my opinion, that shouldn't fucking be allowed. I'm just saying. I don't follow no little kids on YouTube, and I'm not a fucking pedo. So why is a pedo following little kids on YouTube? Why is that even possible? Why is he allowed to have a fucking channel on YouTube where kids could possibly watch him? You know what I'm saying? Goo got the goddamn priorities fucked up, y'all. Been telling you. I can't say shit about COVID. I can't say shit about fucking Biden. I can't fucking, talk about how much we need Trump. But yet a fucking registered sex offender can come on here, make a fucking channel, and let anybody watch it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, man. Something seems a little off there to me. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? And I checked into it, Jeffrey. I checked into it. The reason he's got away with having a channel on YouTube is because their rules state as long as the channel doesn't coincide with the crime. So like if he was doing kids shows on his channel, then he wouldn't be allowed to do that. But since he was a fishing channel on adult YouTube, then he was allowed to do whatever he wanted, as long as there wasn't anything that connected the two. That's how the rules state. Because I contacted YouTube myself. Like y'all know you got sex offenders on here, and they're like, well, if the channel doesn't immediately, some of them fancy fucking words, with the crime, then there's no problem. That's Google's fucking rules right there. So I don't know, man. Yeah, it should be illegal. You would think it would be illegal. Because I mean, if my grandkids are watching somebody on YouTube Kids that we find out later on is a pedo, I'm not going to be too fucking happy about it. That dude better hope he's far enough away that I can't reach him, just like Mike and some other people. He just better pray he's out of my fucking reach. And one of these dumbasses that fucked with me back in the days is moving closer to me. He's literally moving like 20 miles down the road, dude. So, I mean, Whatever life brings you. CA has rules, but not sure about Iowa, right? Why'd he start shit with me, Mike? Mike had been given a wrench in almost every fucking channel on YouTube. And every channel he went to, I mean, not every channel on YouTube, but he'd been given a wrench in almost every fucking channel that he went to. And a lot of that reason he got that wrench was because of me and Maria bragging about how good he was at dropping links, because he could drop fucking links like boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? His phone would keep the fucking links where all he'd have to do was open up his fucking clipboard, and he'd have a whole bunch of channels there. Just hit it and drop it. You know what I mean? And what happened was, after he got all these wrenches, then he got a little too big for his britches. And one of my supporters, you probably seen in here, Eric, he has Green Bay Packers for his logo. Eric has MS, and Eric would just say smart shit, and he wasn't lying when he said this. He might have been being a smart ass, but he wasn't lying when he'd say shit like, well, I've never seen you catch a fish, Mike, which he hadn't. He literally had never witnessed Mike catch a fish. And then, he'd say stuff like that, or he'd be like, well, you got to learn how to fish first, or something like that. Shit that we all said to each other every day over in the catfish community. We said shit like that to each other. People still fuck with each other like that every fucking day. Talk about you can't fish, or I've seen you fish, or, whatever. Well, every time Eric would say something like that, Mike would block his comment and or time him out. Well, this shit just kept happening, dude. And I let a couple people know privately about what was happening. Well, then one night, a friend of mine messaged me, said, hey, man, he's fucking doing it again over on Brian B's channel. So I go over to Brian B Catfishing's channel, and sure enough, Mike's over there fucking timing out fucking Eric. Just for talking. Just for putting comments in the fucking chat. So I messaged Brian B privately. I was like, hey, bro, you need to keep an eye on your chat. Mike's in there abusing his fucking wrench again like he has been for months now, and he's timing Eric out because he's a little butthurt bitch. So instead of just taking Mike's wrench away or whatever, he announces it to them. Hey, you guys chill out, blah, blah, blah. He doesn't say anything specifically to Mike. He just says, everybody chill out and this and that. So everybody knew that somebody said something to him. But somehow Mike found out everything that night. Because when I woke up the next day, there was a video on YouTube from Mike Turner saying someone had to say it. And I already fucking knew, man. Something already told me this little bitch did something. As soon as I seen the title of that video, I hit fucking play. And he's talking about me being a fucking scam artist. And we lied about not seeing our kids all this fucking time. We never said that we didn't see Jared and Brianna for 14 years. Drew was taken away by Children's Services at 4 years old. Found me on YouTube 8 days after he turned 18 years old. A week after he turned 18, he found me live on YouTube. That was my son that was taken away when he was 4 years old. And Mike comes out saying we lied about this shit. We were given like $1,400 total between super chats and fucking PayPal. And the money that came on PayPal, we had it out 2 days later. Went to fucking Monroe, rented a hotel room for us, rented a hotel room for Drew. We seen all the kids. We did all kinds of shit, went to the mall, went out to eat, did all kinds of shit, spent time with the kids, spent money on the kids, bought them any fucking thing they wanted that I had enough money to cover. And he decided to come out with this video because he was butthurt about me fucking telling people he was being a little bitch. And he come out and said that I was lying about everything. I was a big fucking scam artist. All we was fucking scam artists. We've been scamming everybody, all this bunch of shit. And instantly fucking 50, 60 people fucking turned on me. No questions fucking asked. Took his fucking side.
And we showed proof.
Yeah, so I retaliated like I always do. I retaliated. I went live and said, this motherfucking lying little piece of shit needs to shut his fucking mouth because he's full of shit, don't know what the fuck he's talking about. I went off, my normal thing. I snapped. Well, most of these people never came back to my fucking channel. So this motherfucker cost me money. He cost me subscribers. He cost me a lot. You know what I mean? And then a while passed and someone else, actually, matter of fact, the same person that messaged me the night he was fucking timing out Eric and Brian B, the same person that let me know that Turner was doing it that night is the same person that found him on iowasexoffenders.gov and sent me the information. And then I exposed the son of a bitch straight on fucking YouTube. Exposed him for the whole fucking place to see. Everybody on here can see it. It's still fucking up. That video's still up. I exposed that motherfucker for the piece of shit that he is. And they had the tournament to raise money to save this motherfucker's house after I exposed him as being a fucking sex offender. I had some people I thought was real when straight turned on me over that shit, man. And he's still, and it's like he's still their best buddy. They have no problem with the fact that he raped somebody, probably a family member, possibly a disabled family member, possibly an underage family member. I'd love to have the full details, but I don't have the full details. All I have is what he was charged with, what he was convicted of, how many times, how much time he spent, shit like that is what you can find on that website. But yeah, iowasexoffenders.gov. Michael, fuck, what the hell is his middle initial?
I almost want to say this, but I don't know if that's
Michael Turner. I can't remember his middle fucking initial now. But yeah, it's right there. I mean, but I didn't do nothing wrong, man. I've done the same thing. I've been me since I started this motherfucker. I was me. I'm the same person on here as I was before I started YouTube. I'm the same person off the fucking screen that I am on the fucking screen. When I come on here and I say I'm trying to raise money to go see my kids, then I'm trying to raise money to go see my kids. If I come on here and say I'm trying to get money for a bag of weed like I am tonight, I'm trying to get money for a bag of fucking weed. There's no reason for me to fucking lie when I'm going to come out and tell you I need money so I can get some smoke. There's no reason for me to lie to you when I say I need food in my fucking house because I ain't got no food in my fucking house. You know, there's no reason for me to do that. I don't have no food and I don't have no weed. And right now, weed is more important. My body needs the THC more than it does the fucking nutrition. That's the way it feels. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. And I mean, if I'm going to come on here and tell you I need money for weed, why the fuck am I going to lie about something as major as my kids? You know? And that's what so many of them motherfuckers in the cat bitch community didn't fucking think about, man. You know? Because most of them motherfuckers ain't even close to being as honest as I am. I guarantee 90% of them motherfuckers, they turn the camera off, they're a completely different fucking person. You know, the ones that don't fucking cuss in their live streams and they don't smoke in their live streams and they don't talk about blue waffles in their live streams. They turn that fucking camera off. They talk just like Willie does. I'll guarantee fucking to you because I've been in the StreamYard fucking chats with them. I've been in the Messenger fucking group chats with them. They're just like me, but they won't expose their true self to their fucking community. They want to put out this fake fucking persona, their fake ass fucking, mask. Y'all don't know them real motherfuckers. You know the real motherfucker right here. You know me. I am what I am. I was born this way. I'm going to fucking die this way. I'm not going to put on a fake fucking face just to come on here and make people fucking like me. I'm not doing it. Yeah, it's a clique. That's exactly what it is. It's a fucking clique, man. And if you ain't part of the clique, you ain't shit. That's it. Right? And some of them motherfuckers were making thousands, man. I mean, thousands. I just told you I ain't been paid since September. So October, November, December, we have raised, after YouTube took their money, we've got $73 right now in my YouTube. That's what Google owes me right now, $73. But I'm never going to see that money until it reaches $100. And then when it reaches 100, the following month on the 21st, I will get my money. You know, I ain't shit even in a click. Yep. Michael Scott. Yeah, you was right, babe. You was. Michael Scott Turner. Thank you, Jeffrey. Yeah, anybody wants to look that up, man. IowaSexOffenders.gov. Michael S. Turner. You'll see all his mug shots. You'll see what he was charged with, what he was convicted of. Hell yeah, Freedom 420. Love you, brother. And I understand that too, man. I mean, I'm not going to say that I don't get disappointed sometimes when people can't help us out, but way more than the disappointment, I understand. You know, we are always fucking broke, so we completely understand when people don't have it to fucking spare. You know, we know how that is better than most fucking people do. You know, so. Yeah, Jeffrey just dropped the link. There it is. That's awesome. But yeah, man, I'm not gonna fucking come on here and tell y'all I need a bag of weed. I need money for weed and then lie about not seeing my kids. You know what I mean? That's just fucking stupid. And if I was gonna be fake, I wouldn't talk the way I talk. I wouldn't talk about the shit I talk about. You know, as soon as people started seeing me in chats and shit, they knew who I was, man. You know, fuck yeah, you putting that laundry out there, baby. Dirty laundry. Hell yeah, make Miss Lisa Marie pop in my head right there. Lisa Marie Presley singing "Dirty Laundry." Y'all heard that one? If you ain't, you're missing out. Just saying. Kick them when they're up, kick them when they're down, kick them when they're up, kick them all around.
She did do a hell job on that song.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was the first time I ever heard her sing. Was that song?
Right. Hell yeah, Jeffrey dropping that laundry. There's a flag on the field. Players under review. 8 offenses. Really? I might have missed that part.
I was just curious.
Right? Yeah. And this dude was on fucking YouTube getting people to send him money to buy fishing stuff and raise money to help him save his fucking apartment and all kinds of shit, man. Sexual abuse, 3rd degree, 8 offenses. 3rd degree sexual abuse. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. I keep saying sexual assault, but it actually is listed as sexual abuse. 3rd offense. Yeah, 3rd degree, 8 offenses. Oh, I must have overlooked that 8 offenses. I might have already been on my way to fucking Iowa. Does that mean it was 8 different times, possibly the same person, or possibly 8 different people? That could go either way too, right? This is a black cherry lemonade Kool-Aid. I made a gallon, put 1 pack of black cherry, 1 pack of lemonade. It's good as fuck. Just let you know. Yep, that's the motherfucker that fucked up my channel, literally. And I mean, part of, I guess people say I fucked it up myself because I went so hard on it, but what would you do? You know what I mean? What would you do? Because that fucking, that that Twinkie eating fucker has, that motherfucker, he told me that, you know, I shouldn't have said nothing. I shouldn't have came out and I shouldn't have went off about Mike like I did after he put that video out. So I'm saying, so I asked him, I'm like, so if somebody comes after your family and lies about your family like that, you wouldn't do anything? He said, no, I wouldn't. I said, then you're a fucking pussy and I feel bad for your family. Yeah, I did. I told Twinkie fucker that. Yes, I did. A person is guilty of sexual abuse in the third degree when he or she subjects another person to sexual contact with the latter's content. The other person was at least 14 years old. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it says. Yep. So we still don't know if she was 14, 15, 16, 18. We don't even know if it was a female. You know, it won't tell us the fucking details. It just tells us the what he was convicted of, charged with, convicted of, and all that bunch of shit. And he did time in prison. Now he's on parole. 14 to 18. Yeah, between 14 and 18. But he did it 8 times, right? And since I'm throwing fucking names out there, man, he was still fucking Hogleg's best buddy after I fucking exposed that. While I'm throwing people out there, you know, Hogleg let me come into his channel, and this is the reason I'm still pissed off about this. He let me come into his channel, said hi to me. Everybody said hi to me, just like they always did. All it was a setup. Because I was in there for about 10 minutes. Every person in that fucking chat has said hi to me. And then here comes, out of nowhere, here comes Mike Turner with his wrench and says, I'm proud to announce that with the channel's owner's permission, I am here to block Dobson and all of his channels, because everybody knows I've got like 35 fucking channels. So he did. He just sat there and said hi to me like everything was cool, just to let Mike come in and block every fucking channel I came in with. Yeah. After I had exposed this piece of shit, y'all, afterwards, after I'd done exposed him. And now I'm going to get to the kicker. Wait, there's more. All right. Wait, there's more. All right. Hogleg's exact words. He can forgive Mike for what he did, but he can't forgive me for saying God damn. Because supposedly I said God damn when I was on Hogleg's panel, which I don't cuss when I'm on other people's fucking panels, unless they're cussing. When I'm on my fucking panel, I say fuck a lot because that's what the fuck I do. But when I'm in other people's shit, I don't talk like I talk here. But supposedly I said goddamn on Hogleg's channel. And his exact words, I can forgive Mike for what he did, but I can't forgive Willie for saying goddamn. I shit you not. I swear on my mama's fucking grave, that's exact words. Yeah, they normally do. If the people, as long as the people in jail with them find out what they're in there for, yeah, it's usually bad up here or down here. 420. Yeah, it's usually gets bad when they're in jail. You know that he was PCD'd up on my way. They'd put him in general population. Oh, fuck yeah. I know what you talk about, Lo-Fi. That's what we discussed there, man. Yeah. I shit you not, man. And I ain't trying to fucking, tell nobody to stop supporting Hogleg or whatever. I'm just telling you facts, man. I'm the same way with fucking Has the Twinkie fucker. You know, I'm just stating facts. He said if someone came out and said shit like that about his family, he wouldn't do anything about it. And I said, well, you're a fucking pussy. And I feel sorry for your family. That's exactly what I said. Because when someone comes out and lies about my family and takes away money that I was going to spend on my kids, that I could have spent on my kids and myself, when they cost me that, then I feel like that's what a man should do, is stand up for himself and his family to the bitches that are lying about, you know? I mean, ain't that what we're supposed to do, y'all? I'm just saying. That's why I say La Familia, baby. That's why I say it. Because that's what it is. That's what y'all are. Y'all my family. When somebody fucked with John Parker a while back. And this same person was supposed to send me some weed. Promised me, oh yeah, man, come September, I'm gonna hook you up. I'm gonna hook you up, Dabo. I'm gonna send you some weed. Well, I know this shit was done on purpose, man. I know it was. Mr. Parker made a thumbnail for somebody, and all of a sudden, oh, you ripped that off, and supposedly he stole the design from somebody or whatever. Well, you guys know Mr. Parker can't see nothing fucking 2 feet away, but supposedly he ripped off somebody's thumbnail. Well, this guy that was supposed to send me some weed decided he wanted to start shit with Mr. Parker over this thumbnail. So when I said something about it, then he no longer talks to me. So he's blocked now. And that guy starts with up in the air. I'm just saying. I don't like lying motherfuckers. So, sometimes I get in the mood, especially when I don't have enough fucking weed to keep me calm. I'll get in the fucking mood. I just don't really give a fuck who I piss off, man. They want to come here and try to whip my ass, more power to them, I'll be here. It starts with up in the air, 420. And ends with run. Yeah, I don't like fucking liars, man. I don't. So when somebody tells me they're going to do something like that, and then they turn around and they start shit with one of my friends because they know I'm going to fucking come to my friend's defense, especially somebody like John Parker. I mean, for real, y'all, that dude ain't done nothing but good for anybody since he showed up on the fucking scene. He ain't never done a goddamn thing to anybody. So I'm not going to fucking stand by and let somebody badmouth him. It's not going to fucking happen on my clock. You know what I mean? I'm going to do what I do. But yeah, I don't like fucking being lied to, man. I don't fucking lie to you guys. So I don't like being fucking lied to myself. So if somebody tells me they're going to send me something, and then now here we are fucking December, and I ain't heard shit after I done sending my address and everything back in September, Exactly, 420. See, that's not going to happen as long as I'm around, as long as I'm still fucking breathing. I'm not going to let someone go after somebody like that and not say something about it. I don't fucking care who I piss off, That's what I do best. But if you're gonna go after fucking John Parker, I'm coming at you. And I think that was the plan the whole time. He didn't want to send me no weed because he's always bragging himself up. He's gonna do this and he's gonna do that, make himself look good. But then when it comes time to deliver, he don't do shit. But he tries to keep himself in good graces, mainly with that cat bitch community I've been talking about. So he makes a lot of promises and says a lot of shit, but he's full of shit when it comes down to it. And there's a lot of motherfuckers on here that's full of shit, man. And some of them guys that are full of shit are banking. I mean, fucking banking, y'all. He did that because you sent me an ounce? Yep. That figures. That sounds about right. Because, yeah, he sent me pictures. I still got pictures of my emails and shit where he sent me pictures of fucking pounds that he fucking harvested. And said, oh, yeah, as soon as it's cured, man, I'm going to hook you up. I'm going to hook you up. Next thing I know, he started shit with Mr. Parker and had to get me fired up. And then I ain't got nothing to do with him. He ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't need to hear anything he's got to say now, Once you expose yourself as being full of shit, I ain't got no use for you. Some of the catfish crew said the same thing about me. I was like, really? I sent out over $10,000 worth of catfish gear out for free and even paid for shipping. Right, brother? I know. I remember. And I mean, I've only done a couple decent giveaways. I've done several giveaways, and some of them was some half-ass shit. I mean, we gave away fucking used DVDs and shit before, man, just to give something out to people, you know. But you know, I ain't sent no $10,000 worth of shit out, but I didn't have it. You know, if I hit the fucking lottery, man, a lot of y'all be getting some shit. You'd be like, damn, you know. But yeah, I know you did, brother. But like you said, like we said earlier, man, you wasn't in that clique. I thought I was part of that clique for a while, and that's when we was having these backstage talks I was telling y'all about. And I shit you not, dude, it'd be me and Haz and Brian B sitting backstage watching somebody's live, and they'd be talking mad shit about these fucking people. You know, people that fucking thought that they were friends. They'd be talking mad shit about them, you know. And I thought I was part of the clique, but then I also realized it was changing me, and I didn't want nothing to fucking change me. I wanted to be who the fuck I am. I wasn't gonna change the way I talk, change the way I act, change the things I do, you know, just to fucking please these motherfuckers. But by me not doing that, I hurt my channel because they got people to leave my fucking channel. Matter of fact, fucking Twinkie fucker he put out that video. I know some of y'all remember that video when he was talking about somebody's causing drama and they're not even part of the community, and anyone who supports that channel, I can no longer support you. He was talking about me, in case y'all didn't know that. He was talking about me because I started trolling his bitch ass after he proved himself to be a pussy and said he wouldn't stand up for his family. So I started fucking trolling. I'm not going to lie when I troll people either. Yeah, it was me. You know, you knew it was fucking me when I came in there. By the shit that I say, you know it's me. I'm not going to hide when I'm fucking trolling somebody. I'm going to be a fucking straight up prick like I always am. Yeah, fucking Has. Yep. Yeah, dude's as fucking two-faced as they come, man. As soon as he got all the subs and all the use out of me that he could get, and I was turning back into my old self, getting my head right again, then he had no further fucking use for me. And then that's when he put out the video telling people that if they supported a certain channel, he didn't even have the balls to say my name, just like Brian B. Brian B was over on let's see, Mike's Fishing Home one night months ago. Brian B was over there talking about a troll. He was talking about me. Somebody came and told me, hey, Brian B's over here talking shit about you. So I went over there, but once again, he didn't have the balls to say my name, just like Has. But then as soon as I said something in the fucking chat, he's like, oh, there he is. I mean, instantly. He's like, yep, speak of it, there it is. You know, fuck that motherfucker, man. And I'm still a little pissed off at Mike's. Mike don't even realize that happened that night. Or I don't know if he was drinking or what, but I'm still a little pissed off. When someone allows that to happen on their channel, allowing somebody to talk about me like that on their fucking channel and not stop them, then you're not a friend of mine, are you? You know what I mean? I mean, Mike's Fishing Home has never done anything directly to me. I'm not gonna lie and say he did, but he let Brian B sit on his fucking panel and talk mad shit about me. So I mean, they selling cheap Chinese gear for top dollar, ripping people. Oh yeah, I know. I heard about your little shops they got going, getting shit from Team Moon, selling people fuck $20 pop. Oh, and yeah, dude, because before all this shit went down and everything, before YouTube cranked up the fucking how much money they were taking and all this bunch of shit, dude, some of them guys were pulling in $4,000 or $5,000 or more a month off of fucking YouTube. You know, while I was fucking getting paid every 2 to 3 months like I am now, I was getting $100 every 2 to 3 months. You know, these motherfuckers were banking $5,000, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 a month. You know, and fuck a couple thousand a month was coming from that little bitch fucking Oiler that also fucking lied to me, and then nobody wants to fucking believe it. You know, I know what he told me, I know what he promised me, and then his wife decided, no, we're not going to fucking help him. So he turned into a little bitch. And then when I started talking shit about him, he comes in my fucking chat and says, why are you disrespecting me, Dabo? I said, because you disrespected me when you fucking lied to me, motherfucker. You know? Duh. That's why I've got troll accounts, called Kimberly has John Oiler's balls in her purse and stuff like that. You know, and the one that says Kimberly makes John sleep in the basement, that's true. We were there. We stayed with him. So I didn't make that shit up either, in case anybody wonders. I was making $500 to $1,200 US dollars a day in sales for rigs. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I know you had a hell of a business going, man. That's why you I hope you said you got paid pretty decent for it. You said you was happy with the sale. And I'm glad for you there, man. That is fucking awesome. I have very few real friends. Those same friends are the kind of folks that have your back behind your back, right? Facts. Yep. Yeah, that's me, man. I don't have a whole lot of people. You know, you guys see it. You know, I've got there's two people outside of YouTube that we're not related to that we associate with. And one's my buddy down the road, and one's my best friend that I grew up with, lives in Sabana. The one that was supposed to come up tonight, but his job don't want to fucking pay him one time. 30%, yeah, plus 30% for 20 years. That's fucking badass, dude. That is fucking badass. Yeah, that is nice. Yeah, I'm happy as hell for you, man. Well, I think I need to hit some more Keef, calm my ass back down. Flip his resin over. So what else you want to talk about? Anybody want to come up? I can change the subject if y'all need to. Because I know I've talked about this shit plenty. Ain't nothing going to change the fact that they're a bunch of fake motherfuckers, and ain't nothing going to change the fact that there's going to continue to be a bunch of fucking sheep following them. You know, it is what it is, especially when they fake their whole way through life, like some of them do. So nobody's ever going to see their true identity. As long as they keep their true identity hidden, they're going to continue to thrive on this platform and other platforms. Comes from his mushroom slaps to his mouth from his catfish community. Yeah, right. And see, that's one of the big reasons right there. I know it was. That was one of the big reasons that fucking Twinkie fucker has and Brian B decided to turn on me, is because when I went after Oiler for fucking lying to him, because that's one of their cash cows, man. You know, they were dropping $500 super chats. And so I pissed them off when I went after him and told the truth about it. I'm just trying to find those grow lights for you on Amazon. Hell yeah, brother. Knee pad community. Robert James, what's up? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You were there. I feel like Dorothy in the Wizard of Oz. You were there, and you were there, and you were there. Yeah, a lot of y'all seen what went down, man. And I mean, it was up to the individuals themselves to make up their mind of, you know, who was full of shit and who wasn't, who was being real and who wasn't. And a lot of people just made the wrong choice, but that's what life's about, making choices. And I went over to that tournament I was talking about, where they were raising money, trying to raise money to help him save his fucking place. I went to that tournament and I tried to comment and I was blocked. And I was already blocked before I ever tried to comment. And then like the same time or the next day, probably the same day, I went live talking about these motherfuckers. And all of a sudden, people that were agreeing with me were getting fucking blocked and timed out on my channel by a channel that doesn't exist anymore, Anglerholics. She was in there blocking people when they already had me blocked from their channel. I was blocked from commenting on their channel but they still had a wrench in my channel. And they were blocking people because I didn't know that they turned on me. You know, I had no idea. Nobody told me. So they still had a wrench. They were in here blocking people for agreeing with what I was saying. So I had to do something about that real quick. And now it's funny. I went to check that channel out the other day and it don't exist no more. Thought that was quite hilarious. Rhino, what's up? Well, Rhino, I came on here doing what I normally do because we ain't got no smoke. And we're puffing on some resin and some keef. And we're trying to find some money for smoke. And because I didn't have enough smoke in my system, I end up talking about this other shit and these other FUD puckers. And yeah, just one of them days, brother. It's one of them days. It's a great day for me to whoop somebody's ass. Cheeseburger in paradise.
Yeah, he's a little thirsty.
Maybe just getting ready. You see what I was doing. Yeah, they're trying to teach me how to grow too. And it's hard for me to concentrate and absorb all this information when I don't have enough THC in my system. Y'all feel me? But I'm trying to make do. Yeah, I got three or four different people telling me to do 3 or 4 different things on my grows. And I'm about to just fucking drop a seed in some dirt and piss on it and see what happens. Twinkie Boy 2024. There you go. And if anybody wonder why I keep calling him Twinkie fuckers, because that son of a bitch got fat. And I'm fat, so I'm allowed to say that. Motherfucker went bzzz. Look like Pillsbury Doughboy now. Please do not do that. I'm not going to do that, man. I'm not going to do that. I might piss around with plants when I put them outside, though. I ain't going to piss on the plant itself, but I might piss around to help keep the rabbits off of it or something. Now, what should I do, man? If I do try to put some outside in the spring, should I put like chicken wire around them like I do my tomatoes? Or is that a bad idea? Would that hurt it any? Cheers, fuckins. I'm about to hit this right here, so pray for me. This is keef on top of resin. Last one almost killed me. Use coyote piss. Yeah, I imagine that keep rabbits away, wouldn't it? Never thought about that. My piss probably have too much THC in it. Might draw shit to it. I hit it too hard again. Maybe not. I didn't blow it till you did a ghost. I'm sorry. Give him a second to recover. God damn it. Oh, yeah, it was smooth. I got a little wobbly for a second. Most works, but some hungry bunnies are hungry bunnies, right? So would the chicken wire probably be a better idea?
What's
I
up?
had to make sure the channel said authenticated because it actually said Jay Allen. I was like, ain't no way that's Jeffrey.
Oh yeah.
Put the chicken wire up. I've got chicken wire put around a couple plants. The stuff I was using on my garden the last couple years.
And yeah, that was my old name, bro. Back when we couldn't put our actual names and shit like that into Heads Magazine for sending pictures in and stuff like that into High Times.
Right?
I was just Jay Allen.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And I'll join you.
Hell yeah. Hope yours
Same
hurts
fucking
less.
shit. Maybe.
Man, my neck is fucked. Oh, goddamn. See, physical therapy, they told me roll my shoulders back like this, drop them down, and then relax them. Well, 90% of the time, the way I sit, my shoulders lean forward, fucking with the nerves. Sucking too much dick now, man. Oh, I'm gonna try to baby hit this motherfucker this time. Ghost down there eating catnip, so he's ready for a hit too. Yeah, I baby hit that motherfucker. It could be Rhino. It could be. I tore the AC joint out my shoulder back in 97, 96 or 97. I tore the AC joint out my right shoulder. Well, I could have got it fixed with surgery for like $20,000, but since I didn't have $20,000, it never got fixed. So it just kind of healed the way it was. And now there's like a pinched nerve in there. From time to time, when my shoulders lean forward, it's pinching that fucking nerve, which affects my neck and gives me a fucking headache. And here in about the last week straight, I've had a headache every fucking day. And I mean, I'm talking laying in the bed with fucking pillow over your head with tears in your fucking eyes headache. Stupid fucking migraines. So, I mean, it could be turned into arthritis at this point because, like I said, it was 96, 97 when I fucking did it. And I've been to physical therapy 2 or 3 times for the same shoulder because, you know, after this shit gets so bad, I got to go to the fucking doctor and they send me physical therapy. It helps. But then after a while, I go back to the normal way I sit and stuff. And like I said, when I sit, if I'm playing on my phone, or live or playing video games, whatever. It's just about everything I'm fucking doing. I'm leaning forward, which my shoulders are leaning forward. And it just fucks everything up in there, man. See, like right now, I've been sitting there for about 2 minutes with my shoulders back and it's already easing up. My neck's, the pain in my neck's gone. I still got a little pain in my head, but the neck's fine now. It's just where I've had my shoulders rolled back for a couple minutes. But as soon as I lift this bow up to hit it, then my shoulder's gonna move. Yeah, I have horrible posture right now. That's exactly what my physical therapist told me too. She said, your posture is terrible. I was like, I know because I'm not my daddy. Because my daddy was in the army for like fucking 40 years or some shit. And when that man fucking walked, he had that army strut till the day he died. You know, I'm sure he could walk with fucking stack of encyclopedias on his head. But mom put too many dents on the top of my head for me to be able to do that. Ooh, there's a pop. Oh, that was nice. Oh, give me another one. Give me another one. Come on. Ah, damn it. Yep, shoulders back, head up. That's it, Ryan. That's exactly what my problem is. I keep having my shoulders up. And one thing she taught me in physical therapy that really stuck out, man, is she's like, when people end up in that kind of pain, she'll have people walk in there like this, like, my neck and shoulders bother me. And they're walking like this. shoulder crank clear up to their fucking ear. And she's like, well, that's why, she's like, people lean toward the pain or something like that. That's how she explained it. And it made perfect sense.
They try to push on the pain.
Yeah. Like, remember Eric, when Eric had his back fucked up, motherfucker be walking down the street all sideways. I mean, this motherfucker be walking down the street like this, talking about my back's fucked up. Like, yeah, I can see that, motherfucker. You walking sideways. Go lean over the fucking chair and crack that motherfucker or something, man. Shit. Oh,
right.
Can't pop mine. Kind of afraid to pop my neck.
Fuck yeah, me too.
I ain't gonna pop your necks for you, but I can crack the shit out your backs if you need it. Especially Jeffrey's little short ass. I can crack him from fucking spine to ass.
Shit, I'm fucking 6 foot. I ain't short.
Yeah, you still short.
Skinny.
Well, you skinny fucker though, so it'll still be easy as shit for me. Cause see, you're so fucking skinny, man. I get my arms around you easily. And then my stomach is so big, it actually pushes on your lower back. And it helps when I do that. Cause my gut helps out tremendously when I'm cracking people's back. Because that big fucking keg just goes into your lower back and bends that whole thing back as I lean back and just, back is cool, but after breaking my neck, I don't mess with it. Right, Rhino? I can understand that.
Yeah, and that's why you'll see me go like this.
Yeah.
I'll roll my neck, but I won't do like I used to because I almost wonder, because I don't know how I did it or when I did it. If it was one of the skiing accidents, taking shit out, or a car accident, or was it from me doing this?
Right.
And just
see, I wonder if part of my fucking neck issues, if it's not all from that fucking nerve, I wonder if I'm not having issues with my neck from that shit they made me. Well, not only the shit they made me do in football practice, because that was the dumbest fucking exercise I've ever seen. They would have us down on our hands and knees and push down on the back of our head. And I was strong enough, I'd lift the motherfucker up with my head. That couldn't have been good on my fucking neck. But then, well, after high school, when, Maria remembers when me and her first got together, we needed a couch. And there was a couch about a mile down the fucking road.
Yeah.
It went on my fucking head and it came home. That's just the way I did that.
Look who's in here. What up, Eric?
Eric, what's up? That's awesome. It's because we're fucking old. Enough said, right?
And I think Aaron might be
they are, Eric.
one in here.
Yeah, I did that live yesterday, man, talking about Colorado and California wanting to take Trump off the ballot. And they age restricted that shit. And it even said in the goddamn message they sent me, we have age restricted your video, Colorado and California. And it said, I said it earlier. It said, it doesn't, even though it doesn't actually go against our community guidelines, we still feel it may not be appropriate for audiences under 18. And they put a timestamp on the message they sent me, 12 minutes, 40 seconds. I go back to YouTube, put my live up, go to 12 minutes, 40 seconds. Nothing. There's absolutely fucking nothing at 12 minutes and 40 seconds. Like a few seconds after that, you hear me tapping the grinder. But at 12:40, there's nothing. Nothing. But they age restricted the shit and put a timestamp that is at the timestamp something that doesn't fucking exist. Because I was making my opinion known about these fucking states that are trying to take fucking Trump off the ballot, but they ain't worried about putting the current president in fucking prison. And that pisses me off. I don't like Donald Trump. I'm never going to like Donald Trump. But compared to fucking Joe Biden, he's Jesus right now. You know what I mean? In my fucking opinion. You don't have to feel the way I feel, but I'm going to tell you the way I feel,
Damn. Yeah, I could have been like that too.
Compared to fucking Joe Biden, Trump's he looks like a fucking savior at this point. You know?
Yeah.
and they want to age restrict me for telling my side of that, my opinion on that. You know, I'm tired of going hungry. I wasn't going hungry when Trump was in office. We weren't paying the fucking gas prices we're paying now when Trump was in office. We wasn't paying the milk prices we are now when Trump was in office.
Nothing.
And he was sending us money to buy the shit.
And I hate saying this, but the only other time.
Right, Eric? Yeah, YouTube's based in California. Fuck, I forgot all about that. Yep, you're absolutely right.
This bad was when Obama was in office.
Right. And I admitted to y'all, I voted for him. That's the last time I voted, matter of fact, was when Obama ran.
Yeah,
First time. But, you know, nobody's perfect. But what was the option we had then? It was Biden or I mean, it was Obama or who the fuck was he running against? Mitt Romney? Was that when Mitt ran? Because that dude was a fucktard from fucking top to bottom. If it was Mitt Romney,
it's just like with what's his name that all the young kids loved, the communist. I know there's another word for socialist. Bernie.
Yeah, socialist. Yeah, there you go. Oh, Bernie.
Might as well be a communist, bro.
But when Bernie flipped sides and started supporting Hillary, man, I felt the same way Chris Webby did. It's like, man, you know, I liked you, and now you fucking over congregating with the enemy, man. You know, what the fuck happened, Bernie? You know, I was a Bernie fan, and then I realized, wait a minute, he jumped over there on Hillary's back, boy, like it was Christmas. You know, I was like, no, wait a minute now, motherfucker. You know. But that's just like when I was younger. Y'all remember Ross Perot? I'm all ears.
I love Ross.
That would have been our first ever independent fucking president of our generation, our lifetime, if he wouldn't have dropped out. When he got scared, when they started firing the bullshit ads and stuff on him, he got scared and dropped out, and then he rejoined. If he never would have dropped out, Ross Perot would have been a fucking president, man. But he fucked himself.
I loved that man.
Right? I was young, dude, and I liked everything came out of his fucking mouth.
Well, dude, there's a book called Wings of Eagles, and I read it, and I was like, dude, oh my God, because it was about Perot, and he had companies over in the Middle East, and he had workers over there.
Yeah.
Stuck. And they went in through Turkey illegally. Him and a bunch of his fucking Vietnam buddies, his war buddies that he had, you know, and he put a crew together and they went in with the bus through Turkey, basically snuck into country illegally and got all these people out and their families and shit, you know. That's the type of motherfucker we need for a president, not some punk bitch like Biden.
Yeah.
Or Kamala.
Well, dude, I'm starting to think of some of the shit I'm reading about and hearing about now. I don't think Biden's as fucking retarded as we thought he was, man.
No, I think he's a lot more smart. Oh yeah, he is.
He's making bank like a motherfucker, boy.
Yeah, because that money that we're hearing about of our tax dollars that's going over there, he's getting percentages of that.
You think she will win, Eric, if she runs? Eric said, did you hear if Michelle Obama might run, she will win because she's a woman of color, he said. I don't
think so, just because of how many people are pissed off at the Democrats, because that's what she'd run as.
And see, I don't know what the difference is between a conservative and a non-conservative or whatever the fuck it's called. I barely, you know, and I know there's supposed to be a difference between Democrats and Republicans, but from what I've seen in the last fucking 30 plus years that I've been old enough to pay attention, ain't neither one of them gave a flying fuck about us. You know what I mean? Because all they do is when one side tries to do something to help people, the other side fights it. Or the other side says, well, if you want that, then we want this, and they're going to put something out that's going to fuck the people. So we're getting help on one end and fucked in the other end, you know, and that's all I've seen my entire life out of our fucking bullshit government. You know, if we got a Democratic president, we got a Republican Congress. If we got a Republican president, we got a Democratic Congress. No matter what, it's always a split, which I understand it's supposed to be a fucking two-party system. I understand that. But all that does is cause bullshit to pile on top of bullshit with a side of bullshit. Because no matter what the president wants to do, the Congress is a different party and they're going to fucking fight it no matter what.
Well, it's just
or they're
like
going to add some bullshit in, you know?
You got your lobbyists.
Yeah. I mean, even when Trump was in there, that last stimulus he pushed through for us, the other party had to add something to that fucked us in a different way.
Right.
Or they wasn't going to let him give us that stimulus. So Trump didn't have a fucking choice. He said the people need this goddamn money. So fucking I reckon, motherfuckers, because you're not going to let it go through any other way because he had already used all his executive orders to push through the other two fucking stimulus for us.
Right.
You know? And that's why and that's another reason I think Trump's the man for the fucking job right now. He don't need no goddamn money. You know, he's already billionaire. He don't fucking need no more. You know, he has no reason to take billions and send billions to Ukraine and make fucking bank off all this bullshit because he's already made bank. You know, Trump ain't never going to need money the rest of his life, and he knows it.
See, and like Eric said, Biden's making his money off Ukraine and China.
Oh, big time.
He's sending our money too.
Yep.
You know, so I mean, it's bad. That's why I'm really happy at that little town in Miami, Michigan, bro.
I was trying to remember where that was.
Yeah, that was Michigan, bro.
Yeah, I was telling y'all about that yesterday. You guys remember yesterday's live? I was telling you about there was a little town somewhere that the townspeople walked into the city council and said, you're all fired, changed the locks on the fucking doors and hit the reset button. That was a town in Michigan. Jeffrey's one told me about it.
Yep.
Yep. The whole fucking town straight walked in there and said, nope, you're out. Get the fuck out. Change the locks. We're starting over.
You know, it's just like you'll find a lot of people don't read. They'll read the header of the bill, you know, to vote on it versus reading in depth because it might be like, stop, you know, because this would be a pro-conservative bill header if I said, stop abortions now. You know, because most conservatives don't think that there should be abortions. There's already the pills and contraceptive shit, you know, to keep you from getting pregnant, you know. And down inside it, I could write that, you know, every, you know, 600 kids that gets born, I get their, you know, a tenth of their income, you know,
right,
till the day I die. And dude, nobody'd read that shit, or at least not very many. And that's a big problem too, is they need to stop putting crap into crap. You know, if you want to ban or make guns registered, which I hate saying that, but, or the national background check, that's the one we'll do. The national background check where everybody gets to see if they're okay to have firearms. Okay, cool. You know, whatever. But then in there, they'll put, you know, they'll sneak other crap in there, like small bans on small firearms or big magazines.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what Ronnie said here a minute ago, because he was talking about the same thing I was talking about with that. He said one was for the art, in quotations, like millions in that bill. And he's talking about that last stimulus that Trump pushed through. The only way he could get it to us is to allow the other party to add that bullshit,
Right.
whatever it was about. And that's the only way they allow that.
American.
And see, Eric, if we all was
referendum
allowed,
tax or
the reason they
something
don't
like
want
that.
everybody to have solar panels and windmills like that is because DP&L and all the electric companies, ours is DP&L. That's the reason I always say DP&L when I'm talking about electric. But every electric company in every fucking state is making bank and have been making bank off of us. They make way more fucking money off of our electric bills than what they fucking need to keep us in electricity. But that's the reason they don't want everybody to have solar panels and fucking. Even some states, I heard, I don't know if this is true, but I've heard in some states, even if you have a solar panel on your fucking house, you still have to pay a partial electric bill every month. They come in and they figure what your bill would have been, and then how much, still look at how much electric you used, even though it's your fucking electric charged by your solar panels going into your fucking, I don't know what the hell you call it that the electric is held in. What do you call that? Battery? I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, but they still charge you electric bill for using your own fucking electric. You know? So, I mean, where the fuck are we free, people? We're free to sit here and talk about it, but we ain't free to do shit. I mean, and we ain't gonna have freedom of speech much longer. Mark my fucking words on that. It's dying every fucking day.
Well, that's because we think different. Bah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not a sheep.
If
they want sheep.
If we sheeple, we can say whatever we want to.
All right, tell me about your solar here in a minute. 420. I gotta get tea.
Panels just not strong enough to run power. Well, they've got solar panels. I've got one in my garage that I was given for free because once the glass breaks, they don't take them back. But it's 1500 volts at 20 amps. The 20 amp part I could see sucks. But I'm thinking there's a way you could wire it down to get more amperage at a lower voltage.
Maybe.
And if it's possible, then yeah, I mean, it's kind of a pain in the ass to change everything to 12 volts or something, but
I think I had to get pee.
yeah.
You think? All right, I'm back.
Isn't tax. And
what we miss here?
More than
windmills and solar panels are not strong enough to run, not to run all the power. Not even if you put a bunch of them out. You know what I'm saying? Not even if you cover your barn and your house in solar panels, it's not going to be enough to run.
Well, what it is
general
you
shit.
need the battery. You need the battery banks, and for a long time, everybody wasn't able to get battery banks. They were doing the solar that was hooked into the power. So if you weren't using it at the time, then that the sun was out, it was going right back into the electricity company, and then you were running on their shit at nighttime. And with everybody wanting
Ron is saying in Cali, he says in Cali, that's one grace we get. Solar isn't taxed. And if you generate more than you use, it goes on network and you can actually get money back. So if you generate more power than what you use, it goes to the electric company, basically.
Yes. Well, anything you're not
so if you're putting out more power than what you use, you're helping supply someone else's power at the same time.
Right.
That's pretty fucking cool, man. That's actually pretty fucking cool.
Kinda.
It seems like it, yeah.
Because here's the drawback. Let's say that I'm not home during the day, but the air conditioner's on and everything during the summertime.
Right.
I'm producing enough to use the air conditioner to cover the air conditioner costs during the daylight with my solar. But at nighttime, I'm running lights and cooking and everything else because all these new homes are forced electricity. You don't see any more gas lines.
Right. And they don't have to have direct sunlight, Eric. They can pull solar power even if it's clouded.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not as strong, but they can still draw power.
The problem is they need batteries.
Yeah.
And just recently, they've brought up that now we supposedly
both directions, sort of.
we can get battery banks now. And that would be the way to do solar and wind, is if you could store the power yourself, and just disconnect from the grid. But then the big money man, the power companies aren't making dick no more.
Yeah.
Except off the less people, because as well as I do, if Mark Smith down the road,
Canada's the same way, because Freedom 420 said the same thing. He said my cousin gets $400 every 2 months from them last year and a half. So it's the same way in Canada when you use solar. That's pretty cool.
Think about this. Well, Elon said this one, and I kind of believe Elon Musk on this, is you could have a mile by a mile of solar panels.
Yeah.
But it would take, I think he said it was like 25 miles or something for the amount of batteries that you would need to store all that power. But to run, and I think he said it to run the Earth or something like that, or run the US.
Right.
But right now, the way a lot of these systems are set up where there's no battery bank and everybody's sucking in more power at nighttime. So if you're home during the day and gone to work at night, that could be beneficial. Or if you're gone like Rhino is, where he's gone at work all day and there's nothing really going on at home, then, when he gets home, it's whatever power he uses. And,
Freedom 420 said if you have an old analog meter, get a strong neo magnet and set it on the opposite side that the dial spins, and it will slow it down and you'll pay less, but make sure they don't catch you.
Right. They don't do that here anymore. Everything's all digital.
Right. That's like I was telling the story about the house we used to live in Sabina, man, that took the fuses. And for the longest time, DP&L just kept sending out their not their main people, but their subcontractors. They kept sending out their subcontractors to turn off my power. They just come out there, take the fucking fuses out of my box on the front porch, and they'd leave. Well, I had a whole case of fuses sitting inside the fucking door. So I opened the door, popped fuse back in, turned the power back on. Every fucking time. Finally, after like 3 months of this shit, dude, they finally came out with the truck and sent somebody up the pole, cut us off.
See, and I laughed because one of my buddies, they kind of did that same shit, but because it was hooked to the panel, they locked the panel out.
Yeah. See, our box is so fucking old and rusted out, there wasn't no way to lock it up.
See, well, he got...
Even if they would have, I would have cut that bitch. So
he either got the box, I think he went behind the box or something like that, but fucking, he basically got the box off, the meter off the fucking house, and just straight fucking piped it in.
Right.
No meter. And I was like, oh shit.
He said if it's digital, get a flipper 0 and change the numbers.
Oh shit.
Cold grids at near absolute 0 degrees. Electricity runs nearly free at 2 degrees Kelvin, and 12-volt battery could power a house because no wasted energy.
Wow.
If it's cold, is that what you mean? Huh? Cold grids at near absolute 0 degrees. Electricity runs nearly free at 2 degrees Kelvin, and 12-volt battery could power a house because no waste.
Holy shit.
No shit. And like I say, I mean, as long as you stick to the essentials, not have fucking 2 TVs, 2 Xboxes, and all the lights on, and the air conditioner, But if you got like one TV, a refrigerator, and a light, and you got wood, if you got a wood heater, wood stove, you ain't even got to worry about electric for the heat. Well, you kind of do because they still got fans on.
Yeah, lithium does not like cold.
And that's what they're putting in all these electric cars, ain't it? Lithium batteries.
Oh yeah.
And they thought Chevys were cold natured back in the day. Try starting one of those motherfuckers when it's 0 degrees outside.
Well, here's my favorite though. Is they like to they're still not stable, all of them.
Hot water heater. You don't even have to have a hot water heater if you don't want to. I grew up with no water out there for years. I mean, no water in the house because we had a pipe busted under the bathroom, so all we could do was shut it off. There was nothing we could do about it. And it stayed that way for 2 years. And I'd go out and pump water out of the hand pump out back, which also didn't take any electricity. And then I'd fill up a big pan. I'd set one on top of the wood burner stove. And we had a gas stove, which we also didn't need electric for. The cooking stove was also gas, which you could light with a lighter, So, but yeah, if you got a wood stove, you can heat water, But if you want water pumped into the house, you still have to have electric for that too to run the submersible pump. But if you got a hand pump, then you don't even need that. Lithium
right.
and cobalt causes more greenhouse shit than fossil fuels. So honestly, this electric shit is just not. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. They're just coming up with ways to fucking kill us off, man. I mean, truthfully, they already got their condos built on the fucking moon. They already got their spaceships ready. They don't give a fuck
what I think is funny is didn't one of those rockets blow up recently?
I don't know. I don't watch the news. You know that. I try not to anyway. The colder the transmission is, the straighter electricity travels. It bounces in the power grid, but at near absolute zero, it travels at near straight line. Huh. Yeah, that's what we had. We had a wood stove, man. But I mean, I could put a pan of beans on top of that fucking stove for about 6 hours. And you have nice fucking pot beans, you know what I mean? Ham chunks and all. Just let it sit there and fucking cook. And if you needed it hot, you could actually lift up the top grid off the top of the wood burner and set it directly on the fucking cast iron inside of the wood stove. You know what I mean? And hell, I fried eggs and bacon like that with a cast iron skillet, I tell you what, wood burner gets you a long ways, man. As long as you got the wood put in. Ours was set up for wood or coal, either one, but wood was a lot cheaper since we got it for free.
Can you give me a nitrogen pump, Rhino? And some nitrogen? I got an idea from what he's talking about.
Run it in liquid nitrogen. Yeah, that would keep it cool, all right.
What I was thinking though is if you had the liquid nitro pump and wrapped it around your alternator and your electrical cables going back to the battery bank.
Right.
That should give you extra power.
Yeah.
Because the heat from the engine wouldn't be affecting it at that point.
Have you seen how they're putting batteries up in these fucking Tesla electric car things? They got to like open the whole bottom of the car and take the old battery out. Because I guess the battery's like, it's fucking huge. And they got to drop out the old battery and then put the new one up in there and shit. And then the fucking prices are ridiculous on people getting these fucking batteries replaced. Oh my God.
Yeah, well.
It's more than what I would pay for a car, I'll tell you that. But they're paying for a fucking battery.
See, and that's why they're trying to get everybody, and that's why I don't understand why they're trying to do this shit, because the thing is every country would have to play along with this bullshit to even try and make something like this work. And y'all know as well as I do that the third world countries and shit aren't playing. They'll be using fossil fuel forever.
Right.
And it's stupid because honestly, if they just go plant more trees, the problem would be solved.
But instead of doing that, they want to cut them all the fuck down
and bury them.
Don't use them for lumber and paper. Bury the shit.
Yep.
Bury them. 40 billion trees. Bury them all. That's their solution to global warming, is take away trees that produce fucking oxygen. That's their solution to global warming. Hell yeah, Ryan. It would find any code, password, whatever in seconds. Actual computer off grid because of its power potential. Hell yeah. Did not know that. Obsolete though. How the fuck can you keep reaching temperatures that cold? That would cost hundreds of millions of dollars a year. It's nearly a solid gold bear motherboard and CPU. Oh, I bet there's a lot of gold on that motherfucker.
Yep.
Not a couple grams like there is on most fucking motherboards.
Right.
Evaporation
gold's such an interesting. Gold is such an interesting object, and the things you can do with it. Now, fine, you can pound it, let alone its conductive electrical properties.
Right. Ryan said, "Yeah, I left that part out. It costs hundreds of millions of dollars to keep that shit at that temperature."
Yeah.
Just run it through the freezer. Improvise.
Freon.
Yep, Freon, baby. That shit's good for the environment, ain't it?
Oh, yeah. Especially to leak fucking 4 big old canisters out going down the freeway.
Right. But man, it's kind of pretty though, ain't it?
Dude, I turned that fool in that told me to do that. It's like, fuck you. I went over to my buddy's house. He did refrigeration and shit. I said, you got to dump, something we can dump these tanks into. And he goes, yeah. He goes, just trash? And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, yeah. He goes, here. And we pumped them all into these other 2 tanks. I said, yeah, tell him that you'd let him go, and showed me the fine that he would, if I would have got pulled over and shit, how much it would be and everything. Oh, fuck.
1 ounce of gold can be hammered out to the size of a tennis court without breaking. A tennis court?
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking big, Gary.
And that's pretty fucking thin.
Right.
You can pound it thin
That's gold
enough
plating.
to make. You can pound it thin enough so you can see through it.
Yeah, that's gold plating there. Run a few hours a year, made it as a university. What if, right? To get a LOX tank to hold $20,000 a day of liquid oxygen would be just as bad as having Biden in office. Right?
And
Yeah, that'd definitely be gold plating at that point.
yeah.
Bring me a piece that I'll be like, I seen gold plating thicker than this. What's this shit?
Kind of like the Goldschlager thing.
Right? I tried to filter that shit out before.
Yeah.
Because I always thought, well, you know, is it really a good thing to ingest gold? I mean,
Right.
like little shards of metal drinking.
Talking about gold trouble.
Yep. Gold is the most ductile of all metals, meaning it is the most suitable for drawing into wires. Amazingly, 1 ounce of gold can be drawn into a wire
See, and it's funny.
1,250 miles long, 1 micron
Funny.
thick.
Yeah. But here's the even crazier part about that whole thing. The power you could run through that little 1 micron wire would blow your mind.
So it conducts better than copper too?
Oh, fuck. And then some.
No shit.
Gold,
But they use
silver.
copper instead of gold because they decided to use gold for the money market.
Yeah, silver's even better for running wire.
But we use brass and copper.
We use copper and aluminum.
Well, the plugs on shit used to be made out of brass for the most part.
Yeah.
When you plug something in, the end of the cord used to be brass. I used to pull all those out and scrap them.
Okay. Copper and aluminum is your wires basically nowadays.
Yeah.
So
And I only run into aluminum in certain things too. I mean, like TVs, there's always some aluminum wires in there. The old microwaves got them big old fucking I call them magnetrons. There's like 2 pounds of shit there, but 1 pound is copper. Well, it's like 1.25 pounds because one side's solid copper wire, like #1 copper wire, about a pound of it, and the other side looks the same, but it's thinner wire, but it's aluminum, so it don't weigh shit.
Copper coated.
Yeah, copper coated. It looks copper. Yep. If you can get it off right, you can still sneak it in there.
Yeah. CCA wire, copper cladded aluminum. Fucking. It's, and I hate saying this, it's okay to run as speaker wire, but I wouldn't run it as power wire.
Why don't you guys just make you some fucking, I was going to say, when you're doing your systems, why don't you start making gold wires for your own shit?
I don't know.
Because it's going to outlast the copper, right?
Yeah, it would outlast.
See?
And it would take, I'd either not have to run as much power, but then I wonder if you took it a step further and just did gold wire on your amplifier parts and stuff and your subcoil, what that would do. You know?
But it's only not cost efficient, because some asshole back in the day decided that they wanted to make gold and silver the fucking
money
currency. The money standard instead of copper and brass. You know, if it would have been the other way and copper and brass would have been gold and silver, then we'd be using gold and silver where we're using copper and brass. You know what I mean? But
yeah, and I think
we're stripping the fucking earth of everything. So
partial of also what do you want to call it? Not supply and demand, but well, I guess it would be a form of supply because the amount.
one mill is only 1 ant. 6 mil, 6 amps.
What was that?
Weed Freedom says 1 mil is only 1 amp, 6 mil is 6 amps, 100 mil is 100 amp.
Yeah, so I mean, think if you ran 10 gauge
Right.
or 8 gauge power cables, or what you're normally running in copper is an aught gauge cable, you could probably get it down to a 12 gauge cable.
Right. Size of a 12 gauge shotgun?
No, well, that's about aught gauge. That's what's funny is 0 gauge is almost the size of, with the coating on it and everything, you know, the plastic casing.
Yeah.
Is about the size of a 12 gauge.
Wow. That's a big fucking wire. I've stripped some big copper or big aluminum wire like that. Real heavy fucking plastic coating on the outside of it, real thick fucking aluminum wires inside.
Yeah, there's in one of the wire brands I use, it's 7,401 strands of copper wire.
Yep.
Yeah.
OHMS law is reducing along with cooler running temps. The only benefit to using gold is OHMS law is reducing along with cooler running.
It would run a whole lot.
So it don't get hot like a copper wire either.
Right.
So that means it would also be safer to use for electricity.
Yeah, and for car in the means of car audio and shit, dude, you'd be able to stay on it a lot longer and drain less power.
Wow. Not good for large electronics. Small electronics, as in plating, yes, it's good. Yeah, I was gonna say I know because I know about the gold on motherboards. I used to sell the fuck out of them motherboards. I pick up every tower somebody threw out. I'd scrap the motherboard. I'd even take the fucking hard drive apart, and because that little fucking chip out of the hard drive was like worth like fucking $4 or some shit at the scrapyard.
Shit, I'd have been taking all the neodymium magnets out of the damn hard drives.
The what?
Neodymium magnets.
Them little bitty square silver ones. Oh yeah, I got them all over my refrigerator. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Those come in every CD and DVD player too.
Yeah, well, those are the
anything
shit.
That plays a disc, anything that runs a disc or a computer hard drive has those magnets. Yes, sir. I love them motherfuckers, boy. I gave somebody 2 of those one day. It's like, here, pull those apart. They're like,
yeah.
Get that, can you? You can't do it without sliding the motherfucker off. You can't pull it apart.
Right. They're making speakers like that now, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Subwoofers are nuts. Because I can remember back in the day, there was a dude I ran around with a little red mini truck, little Nissan, and he had 4 Fosgate 18s in it. And it would, every time the bass would hit, it would suck the rear axle up.
Right.
And yeah, that shit was nuts. Because the new Neos, yeah.
I'll send you a pair of 18-inch SMDs, new in box.
Okay. Fuck, I'd take 2 Steve made 18s. That'd be dope.
18-inch suck my dicks.
So
how big's your SMD? About 18 inches, baby.
oh, dude, that's dope. Steve's fucking crazy.
Hell yeah.
He's just right down the road. That shit
No
would be
shit.
funny as fuck.
Right?
Because I'd do this just to be funny and old school Sacktown shit, shits and giggles. But I'd take in this crunch amplifier that I bought back in the day when I was paying child support and broke as a joke.
Right.
And later on, I'm sitting here watching YouTube videos, and it's the same amp that Steve Meade tested at his shop on the dynometer, and saw that, how much of a piece of shit it was. And I kind of
Yeah.
laughed because I figured it was about 200 watts per channel, even though they were saying it was 1100 watts per channel, max with the double X. But I laughed because here he is testing that amp, and when he brought it back to Fry's, they straight marked it for $80, dude. It was a $120 amplifier.
Right.
So I got this $120 amplifier because Steve Meade went to his shop, tested that out, brought it back, dropped it off. So I had to bring that thing to him and be like, hey, this ain't the last time you've seen this. And bring him the box and everything and laugh at him. Be
Right.
like, see, this is how small the world is. And then drop 218s on him that he sold the weed for 20. That shit would be funny because
Yeah.
he'd know where he got
Fuck
rid of
yeah.
them. He'd know exactly where they came from, and he'd be like,
Right.
the fuck? He'd be like, yeah,
Right.
it's a small world.
It wasn't even in this country, man. What the fuck?
Damn. Yeah, those things are sick.
I'll be back. Oh.
Yeah, that's nuts. That's why I play with DefBont speakers. Is that right there? Priceline equipment. But I do use his DD1 and his CC1. And then I do pay for Term Pro, so.
Here, I got your fork right here, babe.
Damn, that would have been loud as fuck. Wow. You're in your Michigan box. Yeah. You're in your Michigan box. You don't like this Amazon box no more. Yeah, I've got 115. I'm trying to get the second one stuck into a little hard body in the extra cab on 4K, but tuning it down into, what is it? 8 hertz in a sixth. Okay. Meow. Hi, Ghost Ghost.
Did you hear that, Ghost? Jeffrey said hi.
What? You hear me?
Come on.
Are you
Say
saying
hi.
hi, Ghost?
Come
Are you
on.
saying hi, Ghost too? Yeah. Can you guys hear him?
Yeah. Say hi. Hi, everybody. Oh, it's good.
I think he wants some of your cold water.
What? Hi, Ghost.
It's looking like. Can you not reach it?
Hi, Ghost Ghost. Yeah? There you go. Wait. Get up there. Get up there. Get there. Huh? Get up there. You can do it. No. Yeah, well, then I'll put it over here. Yeah. Be a lazy cat. I wish my brother would work on the older Mustangs.
Sorry, y'all getting cat some water here. They're gone. Sold them many moons ago. 03 GT. I put a 5.0 in the S10 once.
That'd be fun.
It was. We welded drive shafts together, so we didn't have to change the rear end. Get it?
No. You don't need to go out there. No, you don't. You got food you can eat here.
520 horsepower. I have a 03 Mustang. There you go.
No.
Not I've had. He has. Oh, fuck. What is that? What is that? You hear him, don't you? Where's he at?
Nice. What?
What is that?
It's like, where is it, Dad?
Ghost looking all over the place for
Hmm.
him. Where's he at? I ain't got him. He ain't in my pocket.
Hey, this is talking to you, turd. This is talking.
Mine's not stock, but only barely not stock. Throttle body intake. And catbacks, Cobra R rims. There you go. What are you doing?
Nice.
Oh, get up here. Oh, get up here.
Hmm.
Get up there. Right down. Right down.
I had a Mustang for a short period of time. Hi, Ghost.
Say hi. Say I don't want up here. Well, hi, everybody.
He just wants to.
You just can't make up your mind, can
Meow.
you? What? You shithead.
Yeah.
You shithead.
Yeah.
Yes, you are. You shithead.
Yeah, Vicky.
Yeah.
Here goes.
Watch it.
He's talking to you.
What's that?
He's talking to you. He heard you.
No eyes for me.
He heard you bowing. Noisy boy. And you're going to be rude, not talk to him. Yes, think back. Yeah. Let's say hi to everybody.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna flip this resin over one more time. Put the last of the keef I have on it. Smoke out with y'all, and I think we're gonna get out of here soon.
All right, buddy.
Hopefully tomorrow's a brighter fucking day.
All right.
Maybe we'll wake up and find out Biden died in his sleep or something.
No, it'd have to be him and Kamala were somewhere in the plane.
Yeah, I was gonna say, man, because that's what we got to take into
Let's
consideration too. If we do get Biden out and she takes over, then what?
We're fucked.
You know what I mean?
We're fucked.
Exactly. We're fucked worse than what we are now.
Yeah.
I mean, she's probably running the show behind the scenes like fucking Cheney did in the Bush Jr. era, but
yeah, but she straight has said that we need to eliminate the population. She's at least had the nastiness to say so.
Her and Bill Gates and a whole bunch of them motherfuckers said it. Yep, their solution is just start killing people. And by any means necessary. So if you don't take the shot, they're going to try to force it on you. If you don't accept it, they're probably just going to shoot you. It's coming. Everybody thinks I'm full of shit. I mean, some people think I'm full of shit. Not everybody, but some people think I'm full of shit. But
What up, Kelly? Yeah, I like the K&N on the... I use a K&N filter on my Nissan car for the
Kelly.
from the Mustang.
Flowmasters sound throaty.
Yeah.
I bet if she got a good throat, they might call her the Flowmaster. You're fucked up, Willie. I know. You ain't right. I know that too. The last of the Mohegans until money falls out of the sky. It's not packed in there, of course. It's Keith's. It's laying there loosely. So I gotta better baby this bitch again.
You know how I baby mine?
Huh? With a dime?
Yep.
Oh, I got a.
Because
Talk
then that
about for
shit
Keith.
goes out right away.
Talk about Keith.
For when I fire that Keith, because Keith, once you light it,
Oh,
it
you put a
don't go
dime
out.
over top of the bowl,
You know.
so it burns around it. I see.
Mhm.
I see.
Hey,
I got
it
a
ends
nickel
up
inside
doing
my
this.
gun.
I'll hit it. Yeah, I'll hit it and be able to put it out.
Right.
You
Oh, I
know,
can put my thumb over this and put it out.
and then it's but then
Yeah,
you
I mean,
get
I
that
can
shit
hit
stuck
this
to
and
your
then
thumb.
immediately cap it and put her out. That ain't no biggie there. I can do that. As long as I don't have it packed to the brim, burn the shit out of myself.
Right.
Get it real hot and try to do that.
Like I said, well, sometimes some of the keep will also expand.
Right. What was that? What was that? Ghost come. Oh.
Yep.
Really increase in internal deals. So I don't know what y'all talking about. So
Fords are fucking real cheap for adding extra power to. Compared. Because you can build, especially like the new Coyote Mustangs, you can build one of those for way cheaper than you can build a Dodge that'll keep up.
right.
My brother had a customer come in, dude spent over $50,000 on the Dodge. And my brother said that the bitch was still slow.
I should have done a mail call video. I didn't think about it, but Road Warrior ordered Ghost some Fancy Feast wet food because something about our dry food that we've been getting him, man. It's just when he does eat it, he picks back up. It's not doing shit for him. I don't know what the fucking deal is.
And this Fancy Feast food is the only canned food he's
he's been loving this Fancy Feast so far. These little 2-packs, you break them in half. So we asked Road Warrior if he could help us out, and there was a 24 pack of 3 different kinds in it, and he ordered it, sent it to us. It was supposed to be here tomorrow. It got here today. So as soon as it got here, instead of me recording the video, I knew what it was. I ripped it up and got Ghost some food because he hadn't really ate shit in the last fucking 3 days. So we even gave him some of that canned chicken. He ate it the first day and wouldn't touch it after that. And he didn't eat didn't eat much of it the first day. He at least he drank all the juice off of it the first day. He didn't even want to do that second time. Road Warrior trucker.
No,
Road Warrior doesn't even have a license yet, but that may change because today is the day. It is now Thursday here in Ohio and Indiana, so he will be going to get his permit today. He went to get it Saturday, and they were fucking closed because of Christmas. And then it was going to be today, and he rescheduled it for Thursday. So tomorrow, Mr. Road Warrior may have a permit to drive a vehicle.
Wow. Wow. He better learn how to drive a stick.
Well, he's got to have somebody to practice on first, Jeffrey.
Of course, I was talking to Red about North Carolina.
Right. Yeah, he's got to find something to practice driving his stick in.
Yeah.
Before
Callie,
he
get out there.
learn how to drive a stick. I don't know. Callie says she got her some old balls she likes. She got her an old fucker with a big old dick. Said his balls ain't wrinkly, and he buys her shit. So she ain't going nowhere.
Okay.
She got her a big dick sugar daddy. Said he don't even need no blue pills. Took another nap, eh? Yeah, she took a nap earlier. We're debating on what nap actually means, because most of us don't think it was sleep.
Needs a pounding.
Yeah, I think she might have been double clicking the mouse. All while thinking of young me.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck. Taking that old dick and closing her eyes thinking about Usher. He's not a sugar daddy. I'm free to leave the state if I want to. I can drive both stick and automatic. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can drive either or. But I'm from the right generation.
I can't drive an automatic.
Right.
My fucking left foot gets bored and tries to go for the brakes.
Yep. Hit the brake to shift. Ah, fuck. I ain't got a shift. God damn
it.
'em.
Fun like an aged wine.
Real cars don't shit themselves. Yeah, real cars don't shift themselves. Yep.
Yep.
Facts. '66 Volkswagen Baja 4-speed. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you know, it's kind of funny that he says that because honestly, the first thing I learned how to drive was the Odyssey, and then I learned how to drive the Sandrail, and that was Volkswagen.
Not me. It was 1980 Chevy Custom Deluxe, 3 on the tree, baby. How many of y'all know about the 3 on the tree? Man, I was so happy when she put that fucking floor shift in that son of a bitch. And it wasn't the shifting. The shifting didn't bother me, but those linkages got hung up so fucking often under that hood. Had to go out there and beat them motherfuckers, get them to move so she could fucking shift. She'd have to push in the clutch, just let it fucking die, roll off the side of the road, get out there, get the fucking linkages loose so she could shift. We put it on the floor, never had that problem again.
See, and what's funny for me is my linkage would pop out the little
Right.
finger would pop out
Yep.
between the tabs, so I'd have to get in there and fucking clamp it closed.
Yep. Yep.
I had just the opposite.
Yeah,
on
hers would just put themselves in a kink. The linkages on the outside of the firewall they would kink themselves up, and it just stick. It wasn't going nowhere until I get out there and move them, get them fucking broke loose, and then she could shift again, put it back in fucking neutral, start it up. You know.
In mine, I'd go to shift and it just clunk, 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 clunk.
Right. Right. I've seen them. It's called a synchronizer. That big plastic ball that goes in some of the floor shifts. There's like a plastic ball around the fucking shifter down at the bottom. I think it was called the fucking something like that. I can't remember. But yeah, I remember my buddy had a little Mazda, or I think it was a Mazda he had. Man, we had to replace that son of a bitch probably 10 times in that fucking car.
Damn.
You know, because once that little plastic ball wore down or broke off, whatever it decided to do, you put it in gear and it just popped right back out of fucking gear at any point.
Yeah.
You literally had to hold the motherfucker up in first, hold it back in second, hold it up in third. If you didn't, it was just gonna pop out of fucking gear.
The truck. My little truck, I don't trust it in fifth still, but I replaced a bunch of shit on it, and yeah,
69 Eco line. 3 on the tree had the same issue. Yep, man, them motherfuckers, yeah, they kink yourself up underneath there, and we'd be going down a fucking road. You know, we'd be leaving out of Wilmington on a highway, 55-mile-an-hour speed limit, and Mom would be in first gear, and she'd go to put it in second, and God damn it. I was like, oh, here we go again. She just pushed the fucking clutch in, get us off the fucking side of the road, pop the hood. It got to the point she didn't even have to say nothing. I knew what the fuck was going on. She didn't have to say shit. I get out, fucking knock motherfuckers loose. 282,000. That's funny because that Mom's truck that I'm just talking about, that 1980 Chevy Custom Deluxe, it had a straight 6 250 engine. And when we switched the engine out of that truck, it had 410,000 miles on that fucking motor. 410,000 miles. And the rear oil main went out. So instead of fixing it, because her people she was listening to told her it was going to cost more money to fix that engine than it would be just to replace it. So they talked her into putting a 350 in there, and that thing was nothing but a piece of shit. That fucking 250 straight 6, man. That motherfucker walked from Courthouse to Savannah with over 2,000 pounds of cement blocks in the back of it. And it was a 1/4-ton pickup.
Yeah.
And over 2,000 pounds of concrete blocks. And this motherfucker walked right down the fucking road with it. Took her, anything we asked that fucking truck to do, she did it. 5,000 on it. Hell yeah, on the chassis. Yeah, this was the original engine. It had 410,000 original miles on it. And we switched it out for a 350. Well, the first 350 we put in it, the dumbass, oh my God. The guy that was putting the motor in, he called his buddy, said, hey, bring that van in. The van was out of Walnut Lake Campground, which was about 10 miles away from us. Well, the radiator was bad in this van, and dumbass didn't put no water or anything in the motherfucker and drove it 11 miles from Walnut Lake to town and blew the fucking motor. Well, then they put it in the truck anyway. He didn't tell nobody. So they switched the engine out, take her 250 out, put this fucking 350 in there. She drives it around the block and it blew the dipstick out of the fucking engine. It blew the dipstick out. Like, what the fuck? And then we figured out, well, the fucking thing's blowed. You can tell by the sound of it was blowed. So they found her another 350 out of another van, another Chevy van. This was a good motor. So we get it in there. Well, he can't get the fucking motor mounts loose on one side to flip them over to make the 350 fit where 250 was. All you got to do is flip the motor mounts and it'll set right in there on Chevy. Well, he couldn't get them loose on one side, so the engine was log chained on that side. And it's the side it cranked from. It was log chained with bolts to the frame of the truck. Well, after about a year or maybe less, the starter went out on this truck, on this engine. The starter went out. So she takes it to a certified mechanic out here on 72 up here local. I think it was called 72 Auto or something like that. And she takes it out there. Well, these motherfuckers couldn't find a starter to fit this engine. So you know what they did? They drilled a hole in the block to make one fit. Yeah. They drilled a bolt hole in the block to put a starter on that didn't go to that motor. Yeah. So you can imagine what that did.
Yeah.
Yep. We ran into some fucking people over the years, boy. There's a reason I'm as honest and as much of an asshole as I am. There really is. There's a lot of reasons for the reason I am the way I am. Yep. And then by the third fucking engine there, when they drill a hole in the fucking block, she finally realized we should have just changed out the rear oil main in the 250. You know, we should have just still had the same goddamn motor that came out of the factory, because that was a bad motherfucker, man. That's just, but we fucked up. She was gone at that point. You know, too late for that. We stuck with a 350 and a fucking log chain after that. Yep. All mechanics will still be mechanics, Callie. But the problem is they're all going to have to, anybody that's a mechanic now is going to have to go back to fucking college to learn all this, relearn every fucking thing about cars, because if they're going to literally take away our fucking right to use electric car or gas engines, you know, if they're going to completely outlaw those, which I think that's what it's leading to, then yeah, we're still going to need people to work on the cars. But are they just going to build a fucking Tesla shop in every state? You know what I mean? And then they just create, if that's the case, if that's what happens, then they just create another monopoly in America if that happens. Yeah. Because they will completely have total control of the fucking cars. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but there's still the Toyotas and everybody else.
Yeah, but is Toyota and Chevy and Ford, are they gonna cooperate and change every fucking thing they have over to electric?
Well, they've got the Prius.
Yeah, but it's still a hybrid. It still runs on gas.
I thought they came out with the full EV.
They may have. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to act like I know what I'm talking about there. But I know they have hybrids that run on gas and electric both. Which my daughter had one of those, and something went wrong with her fucking her battery or some shit with that fucking piece of shit, and it would have cost her more money to fix it than what the fucking car cost in the first place.
Right. Because
it was a hybrid. It was fucking retarded. She showed me some of the fucking quotes she got to fix that car, and I'm like, fuck no. I was like, push that motherfucker off in a lake before you pay that much. Chevy and Ford stopped making EVs. What's EVs? EVS, EVs, everything. Chevy and Ford stopped making everything.
EV is electric vehicles.
Oh, Chevy and Ford stopped making electric vehicles. See, that's what I'm saying. So if they're not going to do it, and Toyota decides they don't want to fucking switch everything, then it could literally end up being Tesla having the monopoly on the fucking autos. On you know, every fucking car on the road can end up being Tesla.
But here's the thing. With those two auto manufacturers not doing it, then you know damn well that they're gonna stop a lot of this shit.
Yep. Some states are going to keep the gas cars, and if nobody can afford the payment, they shut off the car until, yeah, that's why they want us in electric cars. That's the truth of it right there, in my opinion. They want us in electric cars because they can shut that bitch off whenever they want to. You know, they can literally have control of whether we can fucking leave in our own vehicle or not. Because it's not your vehicle, because you still pay taxes on that motherfucker. You still got to buy tags for that motherfucker so that it's legal for the U.S. government, or they will take your shit away from you. So, I mean, you don't own it. None of us own shit. You don't own your house. You don't own your car. You don't own shit. You just have stuff that they're letting you hold on to for now. Oh, yeah, you know they're going to hack the shit out of them electric cars, man. You know they will.
They already are.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But, I mean, it's just going to get worse the more of them there is. Rhino said, my sister-in-law owns a Tesla W100. Fastest car by far I've ever seen. He said, would outright smoke any car out there, Lambo, Ferrari, etc. No shit. And is it all electric? I mean, Tesla has to be all electric, right?
Yeah.
That's why you ain't driving because of the government. Well, Callie, I mean, you know, giving a blowjob while driving, that is pretty dangerous. You know, that operating a, you know, reckless op, they kind of got you on that one.
Okay, so they did it wow.
Yeah, Tesla's electric. The W100 charges for free fast charge, full charge in 15 minutes on that car. And how long does a full charge last? Is it like a day or half a day? Does she have to charge it multiple times a day? Or?
It's got 4 electric wheels on it.
Oh, yeah, those are the ones that the wheels are actually the motors, right?
Good night, Weed Freedom.
Nah, brother. Yeah, it's 12:30 here. I ain't gonna be on here much longer. Officially out of anything to smoke now, so.
The range is around 300 miles.
Damn. So 15-minute charge can take you 300 miles. Damn. Most cars wouldn't go 300 miles on tank of gas.
Oh, wow. This is the one that has the brakes that charge the car, too.
So every time you brake, it recharges itself.
It generates more electricity.
No shit. Ride the fucking brakes then. Shit. Never run out of power. Street legal cars. Yeah, those Teslas are quick, but they will never beat a blown methanol car or inject nitro, right? Imagine putting some nitro on one of them. But you couldn't because it's electric. I mean, there's no way to do that.
No, the only way you could would be like some type
You'd have to switch it over, make it half. Make back end fucking gas.
Or a capacitor dump type thing where you could just dump like a whole nother bank.
Just strap a jet engine to the back of the motherfucker.
Well, I always seen it in a Amish buggy.
Right.
So yeah, see, that's the part I don't like. It drives itself.
Play games on the screen while it drives. She made my seat fart every time she used Blinkers, funny as hell. She made my seat fart every time she used blinkers. What the fuck? Always vibrated with the fart.
That's fucking funny.
Wow.
What's that? Nope, I'm good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a weird motherfucker. You know, if I'm riding with somebody else, and, you know, just something ain't right, and I feel like I might die, I'll just close my eyes and go to sleep. Because if I'm going to do it, I might as well be asleep when it happens. You know. But I just don't know about climbing in a car with no driver and trusting it to take me where I'm trying to go and not having any control over that fucking car if it does fuck up. You know.
Right?
She put blinker on and the car farted and my seat vibrated. She thought it was hilarious. Wow. Wonder why it vibrated when she turned the fucking turn signal on. Oh, I bet it was fucking hilarious. Too bad it didn't have a real one built up and do it at the same time.
Oh, dude, that would be even worse.
And she had no idea. She just thought it was the seat again. And all of a sudden, boom in the nose. Said, damn, your car stink. Well, you've been feeding this motherfucker. What kind of electric you been putting in this thing? To make it feel like you farted in your seat. That's funny shit. Right? Especially if you watch that fucking movie, man. Leave Tomorrow Behind or Leave the World Behind. Oh my God, dude. Yeah, we lose all satellites. We lose all communication. You know, fucking grid goes down, and fucking they're out on the road trying to get out of fucking town, man. And here's this big old fucking line of Teslas just piled up, slammed into each other. And then there's another Tesla coming down the road, and dude gets looking and realizes there ain't nobody driving the motherfucker. So everybody has to jump out of the fucking way, jump back in their vehicle, trying to fucking dodge them. And these Teslas are just coming one right after another with no fucking drivers, just slamming into a big pile of fucking Teslas, blocking the fucking highway so nobody can get out of town. You know, it's like, wow, dude. That could, and it's so fucked up because that shit could happen. You know, we watch a lot of movies when you're like, yeah, that's not possible. But this, that could fucking happen.
That's nuts. Rhino says she punched it. It went from 25 to 100 in seconds.
Wow.
It can go 0 to 100 in less than 6 seconds. Fuck, that's straight helmet and neck brace time.
That's crazy.
Give me a 3-point harness.
Yep.
Or at least fucking 3. Preferably 5.
IA infections to Tesla system could cause that, right?
Yeah.
That's just like that video you sent me, man. If that shit was real, that fucking robot
that attacked the dude?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because that was at the Tesla Center.
I bet it did make you a little dizzy, Ronnie. That was all that fucking radiation coming off that battery underneath it. You were sitting in Chernobyl, man. You probably did feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
It wouldn't surprise me to see that coming sometime soon. Instead of going to hydrogen and shit.
If our cell phones are putting off radiation that could harm us, because they have lithium
Uh-oh.
battery going to do. Yeah. But if our little batteries in our phones are made out of lithium and they're putting off radiation that can be harmful for us, then what about a 20 or 30 pound fucking lithium battery in the bottom of all these fucking cars?
Yeah.
You know, what the fuck are they putting out? 25 to 100, my eyes went back of my head. Oh, hell yeah. He's like, fuck it. Let's go.
Yeah.
We're 4 hours live.
Yeah, I'd be too afraid of that shit, though.
Yeah, me too. But what sucks is somebody in my position that if it would cost, it would be such a fucking pain in the ass to get either one of our licenses at this point. We don't have, nothing to pay off or nothing like that now. But if we, it'd still just be such pain in the ass for one of us to get our fucking license. If I could have one of those and it actually worked, it would fucking benefit me. But is it going to get me to point A to point B, or is it going to fucking crash into something, or is it not going to fucking, is it going to shut off in the middle of the road because, somebody decided they didn't want me going nowhere that day? Or,
Right.
and you can't, and how you going to go for a cruise in one of those cars? I mean, I'm sure everybody here is still, every now and then, you like to get in the fucking car and just go cruising out on some fucking roads that you don't cruise on all the time. How the fuck are you going to do that in one of these fucking cars that only goes from point A to point B? It only goes where you tell it to go. Well, maybe you don't know where you want to go that day. You just want to go for a fucking cruise. You can't do that. They probably don't want us doing that, man.
Yeah.
I've been on a doobie cruise in a minute. In a minute, I ain't been on a doobie cruise. We all need to take a big fucking long doobie cruise one of these days.
Yeah.
She didn't even warn me. She just said, watch this. Bam. Lithium batteries in the rain. Yeah. Drove their BMW AMG for that. They got money. Oh, yeah, I got you. They got another car for the doobie cruises. I got you.
2. Because the AMG's Mercedes.
Oh, so they got a BMW and a Mercedes. Well, that explains why they got a Tesla.
They own
Hell
like
yeah, I'd go for a doobie cruise in a BMW or a Mercedes.
Fuck yeah. Especially an AMG Mercedes. Because it sounds like she likes to go fast. So
it's the day
that's
like 20 cars.
AMG 65 SL.
Well, tell them I need one, Ronnie. Tell them send me the shitty one. If they got an old beat up Chevy truck rusting away, sitting out behind the bar, tell them send that motherfucker up this way.
Now watch, they send you the Tesla.
Now, I have smoked a doobie while I was cleaning the rims on a Rolls Royce. Yep, I got paid $20 to clean the rims on a Rolls Royce, and he smoked a joint with me while I was doing it. It was an old Rolls Royce, but it was still pretty. It was still badass fucking car. It was. House in Big Island, penthouse in Miami, house in Ranchos, Santa Fe, San Diego. Well, yeah, they can send me a fucking car then. Shit. I'll take an old beater, man. Don't send me the Tesla. My neck already hurts. Don't send me the Tesla. I'll try it, but I'll try that shit out.
Be like, the road was clear. The cop didn't catch me until the battery died.
Yep. Y'all ain't gonna catch me until I run out of juice. Till then, eat my radiation, motherfuckers. Get that car a little closer, cop. Give you some more attention.
Oh, wow. Nice.
House on beach in San Clemente. Only time I ever heard Clemente was Roberto Clemente back in the day. Baseball player. Well, y'all, think I'm about to jump off here. And we'll probably have to come back tomorrow. Try the same thing. I hope somebody's got $1 they can spare. We're still about $27 from getting paid by YouTube. So you guys know what that means. It means I'd have to make at least 60 before they're going to give me the 27. So I ain't getting paid next month either, I imagine. So maybe we'll make up something in January and I'll get paid in February. It would have came in handy in January if I could have got paid January 21st. That would have helped out on the fucking gross situation. But, you know, it is what it is. It's South Orange County, California. I got you. OC.
Nice area for SoCal.
Yeah, it's still in California.
Yeah.
Still in California. I don't want nothing to do with it. I might come visit, but I ain't staying. I'm just saying. Y'all want to spend more time with you? You better pack your shit and come on. As I'm coming down there, I'm like, all right, I seen it. I'm ready to go home now.
What up, Gray Wolf?
Gray Wolf, what's up? $2 boom. Thank you, brother. There's another dollar toward my fucking payday. We're only $26 now. Because he gave me 2. So hopefully Goo lets me have 1. Hopefully they give me $1 out of that. And then that's another $1 toward getting paid. But yeah, I don't expect it to happen this month because I know it's fucking December. I know everybody, I know all about Christmas and shit, even though we didn't get each other shit. We didn't get nobody shit. We did get some gifts. We didn't get nothing for the kids or anything. We didn't have nothing. But I understand,
Yep.
I know what time of year it is.
Yep.
But hopefully come January, La Familia for life, baby. Hell yeah, I can use that. Yep, that's definitely helps out like I was just telling, man, the October, November, December, I've only accumulated $76. So that's $24 short of getting paid from YouTube. And since they take at least half of my money, then we know that I'm going to have to come up with like $60 to cover that last $27. So, but yeah, I need some fucking weed. We're out of everything. We're out of food. We're out of weed. And right now, I prefer fucking weed. I know it's fucked up. Hopefully neighbor got some crackers when I got the munchies, but yeah, we got shit to do. We're fucking both stressed out. Ain't feeling the greatest. That candy bar about whipped Maria's ass. It was bad. It was bad. She was in the bathroom. You would have thought she was watching Cheech and Chong when he said, his name's Ralph.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And once she did that, she was probably gone.
I'll do my best. Hell yeah, brother. And we appreciate it, man. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the donations. I appreciate y'all just having my fucking back when I need it, man. I love y'all. Do what, Jeffrey?
I said, and then it was off to the races then, huh?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It was all bad. Fucked her clean up, and she was still 2 squares short of eating half of it.
Yeah, well, I told you I thought she got the most.
Didn't say anything.
Well, did you get any of them seeds planted yet? No, not yet, Gray Wolf, because the spot where I'm going to do my grow at, he told me that we couldn't use that room until after Christmas. So I'm assuming he probably had his family come stay with him for Christmas overnight or something. But I told him, so since I said, since you said we couldn't do it till after Christmas, I said, I'm going to go ahead and wait till the first of the year. I'm going to go ahead and wait till 1st of January so I can try to come up with as much of what I need as possible. I mean, I know I don't need the lights from day one, but I don't want the plants to get to the point that I do need the fucking lights and not have them. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I want to try to be as close to being fucking ready as I am before I ever pop a fucking seed. You know?
Yep. Yeah.
Even if I got to do it, you know, bottom dollar fucking shit. You know, I want to. We ate a candy bar the other night, Gray Wolf, that had some fungus in it. We'll put it that way. And she wasn't ready for that. I loved it. I'm ready for another fucking candy bar, but it didn't quite go over too well with her. But yeah, because I mean, I have the seeds. Like I said earlier, I've got the spot, I've got the seeds, I've got the containers. I don't have no lights, I don't have no timers, I don't have no soil, I don't have no nutrients, I ain't got shit, you know, literally, except the seeds, the pots, and the place to put it. So until I at least get soil, perlite, a light, then I'm not even going to fucking start. Me choose. Well, you know I'm going to say it. Rhino with the $25. Fuck yeah! Thank you, brother. PayPal, baby. Love you, brother.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes he tells me not to say nothing, so I had to wait. I told Maria, I said, well, am I supposed to say it this time? She's like, I don't know. I was like, well, fucking ask him. He's like, well, you choose. Well, you know, if I got to choose, I'm going to let everybody know, brother. Because, you know, I'm proud of my family. I love my family, and I appreciate the fuck out of it. You know, so I'm going to brag about that shit.
That's what I told him.
Hell yeah. Appreciate it, brother. That is fucking awesome. But yeah, I'm really wanting to get, I want to pop the seeds in the first week of fucking January. If I got enough stuff that I feel comfortable popping, you know. But if I still don't have a light, if I still don't have a timer, you know, whatever, I'm still going to be hesitant. You know, I'm still going to be trying to push it back, because because what I'm shooting for, if I can get them, especially the autos, if I get the fucking autos popped and in dirt the first week of January, I should have something to smoke by the 1st of April, if not before, right? Because it's 70 days for an auto. So that's January, February, halfway through March, I'm harvesting 2 weeks of fucking curing, and I'm smoking my own fucking weed. You know what I mean? Yeah. By April. That's what I'm hoping for. You know. See my post on Facebook of what my son and daughter-in-law gave me for Christmas. No, I haven't, Grey Wolf. Somehow, for some fucking reason, I was on fucking Instagram today, but I haven't been on Facebook all fucking day. That's completely fucked up for me. I'm never on fucking Instagram. But yeah, I was on Instagram for fucking while earlier today for some reason. I did share a couple things over Facebook, but I'm sharing them from Coco. When I'm on Coco Fun, I'll share it over Facebook, but I'm not actually on Facebook. You just see posts from me on Facebook. Yep, haven't been on there today either. Not at all. Yeah, I keep sharing stuff off Coco, and they keep saying that their independent fact checkers are finding my post to not be fucking facts or whatever bullshit. I don't know.
Just some things.
Fuck yeah, man. Is that what she's talking about? Dude, that is fucking awesome, man. Yep, Maria just showed me. That is fucking awesome, dude. Hell yeah, man. You know every fucking one of us is proud of you, man. The ones of us that don't matter and the ones of us that do alike, well, man, we're proud as hell of you, dude. Because that is something I've seen firsthand, seen people go through, man. And you know, I blame Pfizer. I blame the doctors. I don't blame the people that get hooked on shit. I blame the motherfuckers that produce it and put it on the street in fucking quantities. You know, or prescribe it to somebody for 20 fucking years and then cut them off and expect them not to go fucking look for heroin after that. You know. But to do what you've done, man, that's fucking amazing, and that is fucking awesome. Fuck yeah, man. I bet so. Yep, I would too, man. I would have cried like a little girl, man. Absolutely. 137 days and counting. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah.
Smoke another blunt in celebration for that, baby. Shit. Weed is not a drug. It's a fucking weed. Oh, absolutely, man. Absolutely. You should be proud of yourself, man. That's something that 90% of us can't imagine. You know, we have no fucking clue how hard that is to do. You know what I mean? Now, if I could just quit smoking cigarettes for about 137 fucking days, my lungs and me be some happy campers. But I don't know if that's ever gonna fucking happen, man. The more I stress out about food and weed and money, the more cigarettes I fucking smoke. And I'm stressed out every fucking day. Oh fuck. Right, Rhino? You know exactly what it's about, man. You know exactly what he's going through, what he's been through. You know. I was one of the lucky ones when it came to that, man. I was never, and I never had access to anything. And what I did have access to, where I could have done for a long period of time, I willed myself away from. You know, I'd talk myself out of it, be like, man, you don't need to keep going on this. You keep going on this, you ain't gonna be able to stop on this. You know what I mean? And I was able to, you know, and I'm talking fucking crack, meth, everything. I've been there, done that. But like I said, I was lucky. I had some fucking killer willpower. You know, my willpower wouldn't let me not stop. You know, my willpower would be like, no, enough's enough. You don't need more of that shit. It was fun while it lasted. You know, I enjoyed it for a short time. I can say I've been there and done that, but I didn't let it grab me by the balls. You know, cigarettes got me by the balls. You know, they got a hold of me and they don't want to let go. Um, oh yeah, you was just on camera. You should have said hi.
Hi.
You guys get a nice shot of the titties there.
That is so wrong, bro.
Hey, I used to get free beer for them titties every day. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hey, no. You
What?
haven't been on Facebook, but I just saw a fucking post from Natasha, and that was funny shit, dude. Wow. And if she really did that, that's really fucking fucked up and funny as hell.
Said I'm a completely different person now. That's fucking awesome, Skip. That is fucking awesome, man.
Yeah.
And see, it's weird with me, man, because when I was drinking, I was still a nice asshole. I mean, I'm always an asshole. You know what I mean? But if I was drinking Jim Beam back in the day, if I had my bottle, I ain't talking a sip here and there. I'm talking if I had my bottle of Beam in my fucking hand, you couldn't piss me off, you know, unless you really, really crossed the fucking line. You know what I mean? You could fucking talk shit, act stupid. You couldn't piss me off if I had Jim Beam in my hand. It just, it wasn't possible. But if I'm drinking on a 12-pack of Milwaukee's Best Ice, don't even fucking look at me funny, because I'm liable to fucking throw a chair at you. And I never understood why beer made me such a fucking prick, and whiskey just made me the happiest man on the fucking planet. But that's just the way it was. But I was drinking so hard, there's fucking 6 months of my life I don't even fucking remember. You know, it got to the point I was falling asleep with that bottle in my hand, waking up with that bottle in my hand.
Damn. I'm glad I never got that bad.
Right? That's it right there. That's the same way with me, Skip. You know, now that I don't drink all the time, I'm still an asshole, but I'm not a complete asshole. Exactly, man. Exactly. And I mean, it wasn't even hard for me to quit drinking, really. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you want to call it. I stopped because I was, like I said, I was fucking drunk day after day after day, day in, day out. I'd fall asleep with the bottle, wake up with the bottle. And when Maria came to me and told me she was pregnant with Drew, I didn't pick the bottle back up. You know, it's all she wrote. Sobered up, went to work, did everything we were supposed to do, thought we was doing everything we were supposed to do. Still wasn't good enough for the fucking Clinton County courts, you know, because still had weed in our system. So, can't have no weed in your system to take care of a child. Oh, no, you can't do that. So then, you know, gave us time to get a drug test and keep employment. Well, we did all that, and then we got a place, and we had to get a place within 6 months. So we did that and paid the rent in advance. And then they sent their guardian ad litem to the apartment. And she said, "Oh, there's no window in the bedroom. No, case closed. We're taking your son away. Nothing you can do about it." And who was it asked me the question? Was it the bitch at Children's Service asked me how I felt about him taking my kid away? Who was it asked me that stupid fucking question? It was either one of our lawyers or it was the bitch from Children's Services. One of these stupid motherfuckers asked me the question, "How do you feel about your son being taken away from you?" And my exact words is, "I want to rip somebody's fucking head off." So when we went to court that last time, when they knew what the decision was going to be already, they already knew it was a done deal. They had 14 fucking deputy sheriffs sitting in the courtroom. waiting for Willie to do something stupid. So I didn't do shit. 14 cops in there. I'm not fucking retarded. So I didn't do nothing. But then after the judge did what he did, which we knew he was going to do, that's why all those cops was there. The judge makes final decision. It's over. So we're walking out of the courtroom, and I still got 14 fucking deputy sheriffs standing there. And I looked at the fucking prosecutor for Clinton County, and I said, it might not be today, it might not be tomorrow, but I'm going to see you in a parking lot or on a sidewalk or in an alley, and I'm going to play that day. And I kept on walking. I get in the elevator. These cops get in the elevator with me. And I said, y'all ain't going to say nothing about what I just said to him? And the sheriff looks at me and said, he just took your son away. I ain't saying shit. Yeah. Sheriff looked at me and said, I didn't hear nothing.
No. Right,
Skip? Now, see, I don't drink much anymore, man. Every now and then I just have to. I have to have a beer or a shot or whatever. And I usually end up drinking by myself, especially if I got beer, because Maria won't touch a fucking beer. But if I got Beam or something like that, most of the time she'll take a shot with me every now and then. But like I said, we try to get a bottle every New Year's, and that bottle at New Year's lasts at least till June or July every fucking year. And the only time it's gone by then is because we got sick or something, and I'll get into it when if I get a flu or a cold or something like that, I'm hitting the fucking whiskey, burning that shit out of me. That's just, old school remedy, baby. So that's the only time it doesn't last that long is when we get sick and have to get into it. But yeah, most of the time if I'm drinking beer, I'm all by myself in that one. I have beer in my fridge right now that's been there for about 4 months. Yep. Yeah, that's how whiskey does around here, man. I mean, it's open, but it's sitting in the freezer for months and months and months. Jar of Shine in my fridge as well. Oh, let's see, I might have to take a sip of that one. Maya K, what's up? Yeah, this ain't no factory shine. I hear you, brother. I hear you. I tell people that on here all the time, man. It's like that shit they sell at Kroger's that says moonshine ain't fucking moonshine, man. All right. I've had Kentucky and Tennessee and Georgia moonshine. That shit ain't moonshine. That's some watered down bullshit. That's what that is. I'm doing a lot better now than I was, Maya. Thanks for asking. How is you? I rarely drink at home, but at friends a couple nights a week. Hell yeah, Ronnie. Yeah, I've done some drunk texting with you, Ronnie. I know. He knows how to have a good time. Yes, he does. Oh yeah, if anybody wants to drop their link, my Nightbot is still programmed for that. I'm sorry. We've been live 4.5 hours and ain't reminded nobody. If you type drop, Nightbot will drop your link. Start to say if I'm gonna get down the street, I better get off here soon and do it. But he's probably just now fucking getting up. I probably got all night to get down there. And I don't have to worry about walking down the street with weed in my pocket anymore because we legal, baby. I still can't believe it, man. I'm still in shock. I really am. I honestly, for a long time, I doubted that I would ever live to see it fucking legal in Ohio. But here we are. People have been pissing you off lately. I knew that feeling. Yep, I knew that feeling. Happens to me a lot. Rhino got to get up in 6 hours. Dang, Rhino. Well, I was live earlier, man. You were a little late getting here. Maybe you had to take a nap like Callie did. Maybe they were taking a nap together. Never thought about that. There's this guy on YouTube who's 24. Oh, no, not a millennial. That is a millennial, right? Did I get that right? 24, would that be a millennial? No, I'm married. Rhino's only 24 plus 42. He literally sits there and preys on little kids. Really? And he's 24. Well, what's he doing exactly? Yeah, these are the kind of people. If this is what, if you talk about what I think you talk about, right? It said plus 45. Who is it? Get it right that time, Ronnie. 35, not 45. At 35 to 24. Stocks their channels. Yeah, I was talking about that with Mike Turner earlier too. You guys get a chance, man. Go to what the fuck's his channel? 712 Catfishing or some shit like that. And look at the channels he's subscribed to. You'll be like, what? When you know what he's done, you know what I'm saying? 8 counts of sexual abuse. And look at some of the channels he follows. Shadow Luigi. The lonely, hated anti-hero. 55 February 3rd. Hell yeah, Grey Wolf. What we gonna do for your birthday? We're gonna party like it's 1999 with a Shadow Luigi. I think I've seen that. Shadow the Hedgehog. Man, why does that sound familiar? Shadow Luigi. Man, that sounds familiar. Like I've seen him in the chat somewhere. He has anger issues. Well, I have anger issues, but I still don't prey on little kids, though. I mean, a lot of us have anger issues, but that's no reason to do shit like that. I got serious anger issues. I'll be the first to admit that, but yeah, it doesn't cause me to prey on little kids, though. Cries and says everyone hates him. Maybe they do. Maybe they have a reason to. Right? Oh, I do. I do, Skip. I could get some good use out of them. I know some boys been locked up for a long time. They could use them. They can make some good use out of them. Taking them up there to E Block, and guys doing life. Toss them in there with a sign on their back. A list of their victims and ages. and watch the party start. And ask kids to be these anime characters. Also, he thinks he's in a fantasy world, and ask kids to be these anime characters. Right now, green light, baby. Green light. All systems go. All systems go. 12 when he did that to you. So, I mean, how is he doing it? Is he getting their attention on YouTube and then talking to them off of YouTube? Getting to do private video chats with kids, or because I know it's hard to fucking report shit on YouTube anymore. It's funny how Google gets so butthurt about certain subjects, but yet when you go to report something major, like animal abuse, fucking shit like that, there's nothing there. There's no way to report that shit. You know, I figured out the other day you can't even report a video now. So I guess they figure their system's foolproof now. So when one of my videos gets fucking blocked or whatever, I know it was complete fucking Google mods. There wasn't nobody reporting it, because you can't report a fucking video. You can report a live stream, but you can't report a video now. Night, Rhino.
Good night, Rhino.
He does it publicly too, huh? Well, I'm going to have to check this dude out, I think.
I was like one of those girls.
I believe you. All right, Gray Wolf. Yeah, I think I'm gonna shut down too, and put his channel names in there one more time for me, mine. I'm gonna check this fucker out later on or tomorrow or something. See if we can't figure something out. Cause yeah, we don't like them kind of people around this community. So drop him names for me one more time so I can make sure I can find him and see what I can figure out. All right, Maya. Appreciate you stopping in, and yep, appreciate you stopping in, letting us know, and we'll do what we can. All right, love, life, familiar, baby. We'll catch y'all on the flip side. All right, Maya. I'll be back live either tomorrow or the next day. I'm never gone too long. But while I'm gone, I'm gonna see what I can find out about this fucker. All right. Catch y'all on the flip side. Bye bye.